From the Crossroads Bar at the Haunted Home, it's Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF. Slated to appear tonight, it's Athena Atlas. I Am Filled with Static. Psychotic. Cinny Boo. Weed Demon. Loki the Bard. DJ Zage. Black Moon Rose 13. Lily the Bun. Quest von Faustus, the other Faust. Synoda. Kayagure. Space Pirate K. Monarch Lou. Spike the Knoll. Sherbert Doggo. Mackenzie. Index Page. Yui Kami. Grinds the Alchemist Barista. The Banano. Techie Oracle. Fairbanks. Phobos. Doxyverse. Captain Fluffs. Zegamus. Woodman EXE. Tag the Otter. Poltervine. Ikari Tenshi. Lich Mortis. Nightmare Nexus. Dargerly Tanaka. And new models from Dandy Demon and Jay Dockleton. I'm Sam, Way Too Late TV, and now your host with the most, the mask with a plan. Tonight's main event, Faust.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yes. Yes, welcome. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the COLLABSTROF. Yes. Yes. I am your humblest of haunted hosts. I am Faust the Haunted Mask, your MC for the evening. I am opening up my house to you and to several other creative VTubers tonight. I cannot believe that we've managed to actually pull this off. Oh, it is going to be a hell of a party, isn't it? Yes. Now, going into this, I do need to remind people that there are some things that are going to be different between tonight's stream and our normal streams, okay? Are you ready? Now, first and foremost is that redeems are going to be disabled, all of them. The reason for this is a good chunk of what you're going to see tonight will have been pre-recorded or will have had some level of pre-render, and as such, you deserve to get what your redeems are worth, and since that's not going to be able to happen as you spend those points or those bits, it's not going, they've just been turned off for tonight, okay? Secondly, in the same way, I will not be vocally responding to chat tonight. However, at periods, I will be able to respond to chat in the chat window. Yes. Now, I do again want to thank everyone for coming in tonight. Now, I am unsure what the record is for the most VTubers coming together in a single place for a collab event is. I do know that there was some big agency music video that had 220 people all at once, but I'm not going to count something on that big a scale that had that much of a budget behind it. I'm talking about small independent creators. I believe if we are not going to be the largest, we're definitely going to be in the top 3. Yes. Now, I am not going to be doing this alone. A recent member of our staff, beloved by many of my regulars, is our little friend, our gremlin of greed, our avatar of avarice, the one, the only, the collector of kneecaps, Ash!
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Good boy. Thank you. Hi. It's great to be here in the haunted home for the first ever Halloween and COLLABSTROF. It's an honor to be here with so many regulars that I love, as well as so many new faces who have yet to earn my good graces by leaving bits and gift subs in my tip jar. Thank you. Tonight is going to be one heck of an event. We have over 24 VTubers here in this collaboration. Being able to interview and share space with some of the best people in the indie VTuber space is a humbling experience, and one that has taken weeks of work behind the scenes to make sure that everyone's schedules would be lined up. I would like to remind everyone that if you want to support Faust, and continue to get more entertaining events like this, that the easiest way to do that is by bit donations, gift subs, donations through Ko-fi, buying or contributing to items on Throne, and the regular donate button below. Also, please note that while those donations may not appear on screen tonight, they are sincerely appreciated, and rumor tells me that anything done during stream will have an added effect for a surprise that will be forthcoming. Now then, let's get a round of applause for the one who conceptualized this event, managed to wrangle everyone into one place, a sight I know I've never seen. Let's give it up for Faust.
Thank you, Ash. Now again, you need to not be acting up so much tonight. It's a very big special event. You can put Matilda away for now. Now, with that said, let's talk a bit about the past year. Just literally a year and a couple days ago, I actually started a project called the VHS Project. It was the next stage of my artistic journey on rediscovering art. I took a lot of horror VTubers that I had never drawn before at that point and made some horror style paintings of them as if, what if they had had a 1980s film based off of them. And I only finished that project about a few months ago. Now, many of the people that are from that project, I believe, are appearing tonight. We're probably going to show here, I believe we're going to be showing you a couple of the a couple of the things that I made over the year. The art journey has been phenomenal. The channel has grown. We have almost doubled in our follow count in the past 12 months. I am now officially over 2,000 followers, and I could not have done this without all of your love and support. And I thank every one of you. I could not have done this, and we are just getting started. Now, things to expect tonight. All right? Beyond the fact that we're going to be having, different VTubers come in, and I'm going to be doing interviews and talking about their journey and just having a great time and a big party. We are going to also be debuting, if everything goes right, 2 new models. One is a new PNG model by Smogteeth to allow me to do more technically, graphically intensive games that 3D VTubing just doesn't let me do. And the other one is a new fun little 2D model by Lich Mortis. Also, if everything goes off without a hitch, I should be debuting a new lore video. Now, last year on Halloween was the debut of this model 3.0, and we had a very big event to showcase it, involving a lore video, a big story arc that had taken a couple months to come to fruition. This is not going to be as big as that, because that was sort of explaining who the character of Faust was. And this is going to be who the character of Faust is becoming. This is part of the journey that you have taken with me for the past year, and I cannot wait to show it to you. Now, one of the things that I am going to be doing is you will be seeing up above here on the right-hand side is we are going to have a counter to show every single VTuber collaborating in the Haunted Home with us for this event. Now, Ash, is there anything you would like to say?
Yes, I just want you to know that while I may threaten the kneecaps of Chad with my handy-dandy crowbar, Matilda, I really do appreciate the Midnight Society community for being there for us. You, all of you, out there in the chat. We do this for you. Lurkers and chatterboxes, regular and newcomer alike.
Aww.
Now then, let this night be not just a celebration of Faust hitting 2K followers, but of this being the start of the next chapter in this great community.
With all of that said, and thank you for those kind words, Ash, I believe it is time for us to get on with the show. Ash, would you like to join me behind the bar?
Sure thing. Let's do this. Let's get that bread. And by bread, I mean bits and gift subs. You know what to do, chat. I know that you know. Your kneecaps also know that I know that you know. I'm just saying.
Now then, let's get this party started with a spin of the wheel and see who our first VTuber guest will be. Psychotic! And here she is! Psy, how are you? Wait, why are you still at Club Anarchy?
Hey Faust, I'm so sorry that I can't make it to your party. Extremely sorry. I know you're going to put a lot of work into it, but I'm sure it's going to be a beautiful time with lots of people showing up and going to hang with you and have an amazing day, an amazing evening, and a spooky-fied experience. But again, I'm very sorry that I can't be there. I'm just really fucking busy, and
Well, that sucks. I was really looking forward to hanging out with you. You rock. So you just had a bunch of stuff come up on your plate? Well, I suppose with you running a club, that's to be expected this holiday season. So can you share with the chat what you're doing?
The reason why I actually can't make it is because I'm actually going to take everybody in chat's moms out for Spooky Month, since the kids are out of the house and some of the kids have moved out and have grown up. I just thought it was time for them to finally feel what a real woman can do to them. So that's why it looks like a mess right now, because I'm scrambling together trying to find a fucking outfit. But finding an outfit right now is really hard. As you can tell, it's a mess in here, but I do think everybody in chat's moms deserve it. Listen, chat, your mom needs some fucking pleasure, and I'm going to give it to her, okay?
You're missing the party because you're taking everyone in chat's mom out for a date, culminating in what I am assuming to be a lesbian, massive... I can't say that on this platform now, can I? Okay, well, it's nice that you're having a very busy holiday. It's sad you're not going to be here, but I also appreciate the fact you decided not to bring several plus ones to the bar for such an occasion.
Now, Faust, I am very sorry for not being there. I hope you have, again, a beautiful day, beautiful evening. No, I think I put it there. And then, sorry, I'm just being very distracted. Like, I'm thinking different outfits, but, like, none of the things that I am...
I assure you, your mothers are in good hands. I don't know what to... This is not how I was expecting this whole thing to start, but this is how it... Okay, set the counter back down to 0. You sure you can't, like, maybe just stop in on your way between this from date to date?
Going to have on, like, these things aren't really, like, the vibe I'm going for. I'm trying to find my goddamn shirt and gimp outfit that either me or chat's mom's gonna wear, but I don't know where to... Maybe I put it there. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, love you, Faust.
It'll be good. Don't worry. We got plenty.
And have a good party.
It's okay.
I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna talk to you later. Hold up. I'm gonna...
Jesus Christ.
I love you too. I will. We've got... Okay, I'll talk to you, but... Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Go Sai, you get those moms. Do me a favor and have those moms leave the dads my card. Depressed dads shown up by punk lesbians tip their bartenders like no one's business. You scratch my back, and the moms will scratch yours.
Well, it wouldn't be a Faust stream if there wasn't a little bit of scuff. But, you know, even if my good friend Psychrotic can't make it, that's okay. We still have plenty of people who are due to come in, including, let's roll the wheel. Monarch Lou!
Whom's there disturb the Prince of Rot? Oh. It's just you, Faust.
What do you mean, just me?
Wait. Was it today?
Yes, it was today.
I totally forgot. I'm really sorry about that.
Wait. You're not coming... Wait, don't tell me you're not coming in. Please, we already had one cancellation. I beg of you. Lou, I need you here. Lou, I need you here.
Well, I'm really sorry I can't make it. Because, unfortunately, as a prince, I have some duties to do. And that means I have many eyeballs to lick, many skin to flay. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend.
But
well,
we coordinated this.
You have yourself a wonderful evening, regardless, Foss.
But I've got the counter. We've got Please don't. Please, this is still the start of the stream. You can still come in.
One of the servants is doing some issues right now. I have to go. Well, sorry again for not being part of this. I'm truly, truly sorry. Goodbye.
Oh dear. Well, again, not what I was expecting, but you know, we still have several dozen people who will be here. It's still going to be a good party. It's still going to be a good party. Don't you worry.
God, what a shit show.
Well, it wouldn't be a Faust stream without a little bit of scuff, and it certainly wouldn't be a big, major event that I spent weeks planning on and made sure I coordinated with everyone in grand detail. If, I can't, I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Right, Ash? Third time's the charm?
Yeah, boss, sure, whatever you say. Third time's the charm.
I'm not sure I can feel the confidence in your words there, Ash, but so be it. All right, let's spin the wheel one more time and let's see who we get here. Oh, thank goodness. City Boo! Oh, City Boo's a dear friend, a friend of the channel, a regular in my stream, and I know that she's going to be here. So, Zoltan, open up the door and let her... Why are you still at your house? City Boo?
Well, hello, Faust. How are you?
I'm wondering why you're not here.
Oh, was that today? Unfortunately, I will not be able to make it.
Yes, it was
really
today.
sorry.
We talked about this.
I'm really sorry.
But we coordinated this morning. What are you talking about? How could you? What is in that tea? City Boo, don't you do this to me. Do you not understand that I have already had 2 of the first guests cancel on me last minute? Please, 2 times is funny, but 3's a freaking trend. I can't just keep spinning this randomizer and letting people just cancel on me. I'm supposed to be hosting one of the largest collab events on Twitch.
I understand. Trust me, I understand your frustration and stuff like that.
No, you don't.
Unfortunately, my pet panda fish died, and I need to make the funeral preparations for it. I can't.
Oh my gosh.
It's a very emotional time for me. So, unfortunately...
I know how much you loved your panda fish.
I really would. I would love to, but I can't.
I'm the asshole.
I hope you can understand.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so sorry. Goodness, my heart goes out to you. I'm so sorry. Are you going to be okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you just take as much time. No wonder you forgot. Oh, City Boo, I'm so sorry. I'm the jerk.
Look, Faust, I'm sorry, but I need to get going, unfortunately.
All right, I'm just going to let you go. You go have yourself. Just take care, okay, hon? Okay, I'll talk to you later. We'll catch up. Bye, hon.
My funeral director decided to walk in, so I need to go and have a look for the casket that I'm gonna be burying my poor panda fish in. So I hope you can understand. And totally understand your frustrations. I am very sorry, but I need to go. Bye.
You're a fucking monster, Faust. She lost her panda fish. That is no way to treat that goddamn sussy baka. I mean, look at her. Being cozy in her chair, covered in blankets and drinking a tea without any bit of panic or mourning in her voice. And you go and get uppity with that sussy baka because she didn't make your party? For shame, Faust. For shame. Sunny Boo, I hope you get everything handled quick and easy, you damn sussy baka.
Oh, this isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Okay, calm down. Breathe. You don't need to breathe. You're an inanimate object, supernaturally possessed. Okay, and we're grounded. All right. Breathe out. That's okay. It's okay, everyone. Everything's running fine. Just a little hiccup with some scheduling conflicts and friends losing their beloved pets. That's okay. We still have a randomizer full of people who are waiting for the portal to come in and hang out and interview and hang out and just party and just generally have a great collaboration event. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel again, shall we? Let's see who we got here. Yes, it's just, Black Moon Rose, my friend Cat. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Let's get. Oh no.
House, bud, pal, amigo.
Yeah, how's it going? Why are you still at your house?
So I'm really sorry I can't make it. I really wanted to. I was planning on bringing like snacks. I make some really good bruschetta and some really, really good stuffed mushrooms, and I was going to bring them to the party.
Okay, I cannot eat any of those things, but oh my god, please. If you're worried about, like, not being able to bring snacks, just please come over. That's fine. We have snacks here. Just please come over as fast as possible. The first 3 people canceled. I need guests here fast. I've got an entire audience watching.
But, like, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really so sorry. I'm unable to come.
Why not? Please. Please just, is there anything that can be done?
So, like, you know how, like, this October's been kind of weird? The full moon, the big full moon, yeah. The Friday the 13th. I think the full moon was happening on Friday the 13th. And that, like, weird solar thing. So, my Chaos Realm leads out to Florida. And I know I say I don't control it. But, I'm kind of needing to take care of something right now. Because basically all the Florida men and women and gators and dogs, it's kind of like a JoJo's Kamen Rider Fest out there right now. And it's just nothing but a never-ending fight. You remember that old cartoon of the Ultimate Showdown? Yeah, it's like that right now, and I'm kind of needed to, like, reel them in, because I think Majima's out there, and I can't get Majima to get hurt. It's a pretty face, you know?
Where Florida man Majima. God damn. With only 4 words, new kink unlocked.
So what you're trying to tell me is, you can't come here because your Chaos Realm may have accidentally caused an entire wave of where Florida people to go to war with each other. Okay, I understand. It's, as someone who lives in a Chaos Realm, I get it. We've all been there. And you have to deal with alligators as well. Just try to handle it soon and come back, okay? We really need people here.
What? Yeah, I know. I need to go. Sebastian, I'm fully aware I need to go. I just need to tell him everything. I don't want to be a jerk like that. Okay? Now, give me a second. I'm going as fast as I can. Just get my giant buster sword and I'll be out there in a second, okay? Yeesh.
Oh, don't worry. I, okay. It's you go handle your thing. It's okay. It's okay.
I demand videos, especially if it's mating season.
So, this is certainly not going as I had planned.
Translator's note, plan means kaikaku.
I don't know what to say. Well, we still have plenty of more VTubers who are scheduled to attend. And I got their word that they would be attending. But then again, things happen. It's very chaotic times for all of us right now, and it is a holiday. Sometimes wires get crossed. Oh boy. With that said, let's just shuffle on forward and keep on trucking on. You gotta grind set that mindset, and I swear I'm going to have a good party. I'm going to have a good party.
Odds are 7-1, chat. Just saying.
Oh, at least you're getting to see these wonderful VTubers who did agree to the collab. The schedulings that I had to do with them and their agents is ridiculous. Okay, let's spin the wheel again. Oh, Lily the Bun! Oh, that's so good. You see, the best thing about working with Lily the Bun is she gets all of her stuff, all of her scheduling done through her little squirrel friend Chestnut. And I know that I've reached out to Chestnut several times, and they, everything's going to just be good and dandy. And let me just open up the portal and see how Lily is doing. And
Lily, I just got a message from Faust. They have requested you to show up for a large-scale Halloween party they're hosting.
Huh? What? Faust? Wait a minute, what?
I sent that email weeks ago. Chestnut, did you confirmed it?
A Halloween party?
No, I'm sorry, Faust. Terribly sorry. I don't think I can make it this time. Truly sorry. I really want to be there. I really want to make it, but I don't think it's gonna work out.
No, not again. No, not a fifth. Oh.
Why can't you make it?
I gotta take care of Chestnut. She's become a little bit much recently. She got out and burnt down the local pizzeria last weekend. Honestly afraid to leave her alone anymore.
Chestnut, you didn't invite me?
Don't need another raising of the armies of the underworld into the local library anymore.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that again.
Oh no, we absolutely need to talk about that again. It looked like a war zone in there, Chestnut.
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
That's the problem. You didn't think.
But what are you? It looks like you're just hanging out there with Chestnut. Please, come on, just come on through the portal. We'll have a good time. We'll have a party. Everyone here is excited to see you. I desperately need a guest for a mega collaboration, and Chestnut already agreed on your behalf.
Yeah, come on through. Me and Chestnut and the other minions can hang out and not go commit arson and war crimes, in a long-planned convoluted scheme that will culminate in serious explosions and mayhem. That's the last thing we do.
A little bit much? Like, if you need to take care of her, you can handle that after the party. And trust me, I'm not telling Lily that they were invited to the party. Oh, and by the way, I confirmed you were coming. According to the listing as well, you were supposed to bring a tiramisu. You can add that to the list, but please, Lily, just hop through the portal.
Wait, there's a thing I have to do, isn't there? There's this. No, I think is that now? Is that happening now? No, I gotta go. Sorry, everyone. Gotta go.
What do you mean you have to go? I thought you were... What do you mean you... Wait, what?
Damn no arson.
Son of a bitch! Oh.
Like I said, 7 to 1 odds everyone, please leave the cash in the tip jar.
Alright, everyone. Let's just, everyone, Zoltan, yeah, can you go and make sure everyone has snacks and their drinks filled? Don't worry, we still have all of these people who are scheduled to arrive. This is certainly not going to be a recurring theme. I fucking hope.
God, what a shit show.
Ash, come on!
Come on, it's 5 in a row, Faust.
Alright, I'm not going to argue with you, but not now. Let's just spin the wheel and see what's next on the docket. Oh, thank God, it's Kay.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Everyone, one of my best friends, Space Pirate K, is here, and why are you still in your starship?
Faust, dude. Goddamn, man. I am so fucking sorry. I completely forgot about the party tonight. Just... Everything's been so hectic up here on the ship lately. We're dealing with a lot of maintenance issues. The usual shit, you know how it is. I don't really know if I'm gonna make it tonight.
You don't know if you can just beam down? I will open a freaking portal for you. Just get your ass here, Kay. It's your freak. You are the space himbo. We have people who need space himbos here to
If something changes and, you know, God willing, the ship doesn't catch fire or something like that, maybe I can make it, but... Yeah.
Wait, Kay behind you. Kay behind you. Kay,
Faust, we have a problem here.
Yes!
I'm gonna have to go take care of this before this thing explodes.
Go, Kay!
Holy shit. K?
I think we just witnessed my friend die live on camera. I need a moment. Ash, you take over for the next one, okay?
This is so cursed.
I'll be back after you spin the wheel.
Go take a breather. I got you, fam.
Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF will return after these messages. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests. Welcome back to Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests.
Okay, everyone, Faust is taking a little breather to gather themselves up. All jokes about this scuff aside, they really did work very hard coordinating all of this, and to see it fall apart like this is kinda sad. R.I.P. Can we get 5 gift subs in the chat? Hey, I had to try. Okay, well on that note, let's spin this wheel and see who our next guest is.
Oh, Floki the Bard. Wonderful. Hey, Flo. Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Faust? Sorry, I can't, make it to the, COLLABSTROF extravaganza event
Imagine
thing.
that.
You know, it's a packed house tonight, as you can hear. I'm really sorry. I can't control the traffic.
You literally said you were going to shut down the bar for the night and give an open invitation to our haunted home for your guests to enjoy our drinks and snacks and stuff, and I was going to reimburse you the cost of a busy night at your bar at 1.5 costs, but apparently you seem to have gotten that. Wonderful.
It's a lot busier than it normally is, honestly, but that's besides the fact. I'm sorry I can't make it. I really wish I could.
Goodness, should I even be surprised at this point?
Yeah.
Floki.
Yeah?
I hope you know this, but the million is back.
Okay, and?
And he brought a Vaporeon.
Oh. Oh. Listen, Faust. So, I got this buddy Verm. He, kind of got out of it, started talking about how, Vaporeons are promiscuous, and, talking about how the meme is all true, and I said there was no way that he could prove that, and now he's back with a Vaporeon.
Yo. You know what? All's good, Floki. Forget any bit of anger I had. Please stop your friend from fucking a Pokemon in your bar.
I think that's... yeah. Listen, I'm real sorry, Val. I'm sorry, Faust. I gotta take care of
Go handle your shit, Floki. We'll talk later about... You're not getting paid.
So, 2 things. 1. I'm just telling you I'm taking Floki's cut for co-hosting the Dumpster Fire. 2. Do you think the Vaporeon could help quell the Where Florida Man Majima's hunger?
Well, that just fucking happened. I still want to once again thank everyone out there in the chat. And, please can we start screening at the door to make sure no one brings in any fucking Pokemon, especially for those purposes. This is an 18+ channel, but I don't want you to try to be the very best no one ever was on my goddamn dance floor. All right. I'm going to try this one more time. See who's up for this. Oh, okay, here we go. Spin the wheel. Oh, it's Kai. I don't know Kai terribly well. He's a friend of Cineboo's. I know that he's got this really awesome car, and he was going to be driving it up, and we were going to showcase his car. And yeah, let's just is Kai outside? Oh, we have a message. Fine, play it.
Hi Faust, I apologize. I find myself in a weird position where I'm unable to come to the party.
It isn't any weirder than a good friend of mine has brought a Vaporeon into your house in order to test its breeding purposes. Because that's kind of the bar that's just been set.
I want to come. I told you I'd come. I feel really bad about this, but I'm going to have to drop out of the party
like
today.
The 7th or 8th person. Kai, don't do this to me. Alright,
So, I dropped my keys, and then a dog came out of nowhere. I don't know whose dog, I don't know how they got into my apartment, but they swallowed my keys, and then my cat ate the dog.
What?
And so now I gotta go to the vet to take my cat to get the dog removed so I can then get the keys removed from the dog. But I can't drive without my keys, so I have to take the bus. And if I don't go now, I'm going to miss that bus.
Okay, what is it with everyone having the most ridiculous, just absolute... Dog broke into your house, ate your car keys, your cat ate the dog? Okay, Kai, if I didn't know you, I'd say that you were making up a bullshit excuse so you couldn't come to the party, but this isn't the weirdest thing that's happened to you, let's be honest. I mean, let's be honest, your haircut explains just that you have had a very tragic life. It's all right, Kai. Just, ugh. Is that thing on top of your head?
See, I'm very sorry. I gotta go. I really don't want to miss this bus. Yeah, I gotta go. I cannot.
Okay,
go. This bus.
Take
it's
your
2 hours till the next one.
Go, get the dog out of your cat and yeah, we'll catch up. And again, can you just trim that thing? I love you, but you look like you have a biblically accurate bowl cut. All right, I will talk to you later, Kai. Bye. Fuck!
What the ever-loving hell? I've heard of a dog-eat-dog world, but that shit was ridiculous. I'm calling PETA. I'm calling the Humane Society. But most importantly, I'm gonna call you a jackass for insulting Kai's hair, Faust. He's a beloved member of the community who agreed to join us and you pick on his hairdo. Anyways, the alfalfa is back in style. Once I get a proper body, I'm thinking of rocking a mullet. Tippers love mullets.
Okay, 1 or 2 times I can understand. A few random incidents of someone not being able to attend a party, I get. But we are God knows how deep into this thing now, and that counter's still at freaking 0. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. You can everyone's phoned in. I'm going to cry. I'm going to pee. I'm going to cry pee. I don't know. I'm very flustered right now. I'm a little mad. I've got flames on the sides of my face. Heaving. Let's just go and spin the wheel one more time. It can't get any worse than that. Let's just go and let's see who. Son of a bitch! It's one of the other Fausts. Let's just say I have had it in the past where me and there are other VTubers with Faust in their name, and I may have at a couple times burned a few bridges by calling for open Faust Thunderdome to see who is truly worthy of the name. And apparently, Zoltan and Ash did not fully vet someone's name, and Quest von Faustus got put on the okay list. Okay, let's, I kind of feel okay if this one doesn't go through, Ash. I'm kind of okay with it. Let me guess, they're not going to be able to make it.
Hey, how you doing? Other Faust here. I know we see each other in passing sometimes, and I'm really appreciative you invited me over to your COLLABSTROF. Honestly, sounds like an amazing time.
Yeah, I'm not the one who invited you. But that's okay. we have several friends in common, and I'm trying to get over my, shall we say, visceral reaction to other Quest is actually a phenomenal individual, and we love them, and that is why, honestly, I'm making the okay that they are on this list, and just really awesome fella, and but are you coming over, Quest? Are you coming over?
I'm really sorry, though. I can't make it.
Imagine that.
I've got prior arrangements, you know. I've got things to do, and we're all very busy people here in the VTubing space. You understand, right? Yeah, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. As much as I really wanted to get to know you better and see you, unfortunately, I can't.
So this is why, because you had prior engagements, why you RSVP'd that you would be here. Yeah, because that's how RSVPs work, Quest von Faustus. You say, I am committing to this time slot, and then you say, by the way, I've overbooked myself, and you're not. I'm sounding like a petty bitch right now, but I think I have every right to be at this point. We still have no attendees to the mega collab. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. I'm so sorry. Quest, please I'll hear you out.
Look, I can explain.
Please do.
I have to wash my robes, right? You know, like, just look at these things. Like, I have, like, one of these, and in order to keep it this kind of squeaky clean, pristine, yeah, you gotta have, like, the most ridiculous and honestly very elaborate method of exfoliation. Yeah,
you have to exfoliate your robes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be busy. I'm really sorry, man.
You have to exfoliate your robes. Is this because my body is made of ink and ashes? You're just like, oh, we can't go over to actual Faust's house. We might get our robes dirty. No, we have to go and we have to be the hero of the lands of Clorox. That's what we have to. You know what? I'm fine with this one. This is why I want to have the Faust Thunderdome one of these days. Only one of us should be able to have the name. Only one of us. But fine, you go and deal with. You know what? You know what? Quest does not get a complimentary gift. We're not sending him one. We're not sending. No. I have a feeling that this is a freaking just underhanded freaking contempt for the fact that my body's made of ink and ashes, and he thinks it's beneath him. He thinks it's beneath him.
Yep. Sorry. My washing cauldron is acting up. I'm probably gonna need to head out and.
Wait, was that it?
Anyway,
sorry,
I'll just stop making excuses now, because you know we've got places to be. I'll see you around, man.
You've got places to be.
Next time we get
was that a Discord notification I heard?
Faust bump?
No Faust bump. Christ on a crutch. I can't get a fucking break tonight, can I?
I give you 3-1 odds in the Faust Thunderdome, boss. Quest is at 5-1 though, and he's scrappy. So chat, how are you enjoying the show so far? It may be a cavalcade of scuff, but it's a cavalcade of scuff lovingly crafted for you.
Ash, make me a Nightfall Martini. Okay, well, you know, I'm kind of losing my cool a little bit. I'm sorry about that. I have a little drink to kind of just take the edge off. Really need a break. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna spin that wheel again and hope for the best. And here we go. Athena Atlas! Oh, this is wonderful! this makes up for the shit show of the last one. Athena Atlas is the strongest woman in the world.
I love her.
Yes, Ash, yes, one of your favorite patrons. She is phenomenal. Oh, I love her so much. Okay, so the best part about her is I know that she never breaks her word. So, ladies and gentlemen, Athena Atlas.
Hey, Faust, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it right now. There's a lot going on in the circus.
What?
Kind of all hands on deck right now.
Oh, God.
Luigi, that's not a toy.
Wait, no, your cat?
Put that down.
No, wait. What's your circus
I don't
cat
care
doing?
what the clown said. Put it down. Yeah, so, yeah, I'd really love to come to the Halloween thing, but yeah, we're kind of dealing with something right now.
What's going on? Do you need any help? Like we've had kind of a shit show here too, and maybe I don't know, maybe Mercury is in Gatorade or something. If there's anything, what's
Okay,
going
so
on?
here's what happened, right? Xandor, our magician, has this monkey companion that helps him. Well, I was working out in the back, and I had a tub of pre-workout, and long story short, the monkey got into the pre-workout, and it's kind of going crazy. So yeah, we're kind of like freaking out because there's this monkey all hyped up on pretty damn strong pre-workout, and it's going crazy. And, like, Xandor's freaking out, and the ringmasters are freaking out. The monkey's going ape shit.
Wait, if the
so
the monkey got into the pre-workout and got like seriously, are you trying to tell me that you are right now dealing with being stuck in a turn of the century circus that has a monkey that can now throw its poop at Mach 5?
Yeah.
Is that what you're currently doing? You know what, Athena, I was about to be a little ticked off, but you know what? You've got something you actually have to. You know what? You get a pass for that. That you get a pass for that one. Ooh, I don't even. I will talk to you later. Please keep me informed if you can come at a later time.
Luigi, stop it.
Wait.
I said no fireworks, Luigi.
Wait, why is the why?
Goddamn. Look,
why is your cat?
I'd really like to be there, but what's that? Oh yeah. I gotta go. The donkey's got out again. All right, so bye.
What you have? Wait, did Luigi set off fireworks and scare the donkeys? Well, I'm going to say this, and I don't think this phrase has ever been said so 100% accurately before. What can I do? Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Aw man, me and the other minions were going to do a multiverse bar crawl and arson run while you partied. Chestnut was the explosives expert and Luigi was the master of disguise. Baba Booey and Baba Tooey from McKinsey's crew are the muscle. And when we need chaos incarnate we just dial up Jay Dockleton's minion Sockleton. He's like the Iron Chef Italian of minions. Always a hoot, but it always ends in tears and regrets. You might have been denied a party, but I'm being denied arson and explosions.
Okay. I think at this point, it's fairly obvious that what started as a little scuff has kind of started to snowball into a theme. I'm going to need many cocktails by the end of the night, Ash. Another round for chat on me, please. I'm so sorry. We still have a bunch of people who are scheduled to come. I'm really looking forward to everyone being there, but let's just spin this wheel again and hope for the best. my friend Static. I am filled with Static, and he is a phenomenal, wonderful individual. Let's see what he's up to. Quickly, Ash Sultan, open up the portal, make sure it's got extra protective runes. And Static, you're still in your house. Why are you still in your...
Hey,
you should have been in the place for stepping through.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I really
not
hate
again.
to do this, but I can't make it. I know it's going to be really, really cool, and like it's gonna be less, and you're gonna do amazing. But I'm so sorry.
Why not?
You know how it is.
Why can't you make it? Like, please just... We'll send whatever you need to come through the portals. Please, I need a guest.
Well, okay, you see, I didn't even like realize it until just today that I have an appointment to get my wings exfoliated and my horns polished, and I have this coupon, and it's only good until the end of the month, and I just they fit me in. They're really, really nice about it, and the veil is very thin this time of the year, and a ghost is going to do it.
That's why
it's a whole thing. I can't get a new appointment.
Okay, I understand. The reason why I was inviting everyone across the entirety of the Omniverse was because the veil was thin. Listen, I love a good spa day as much as the next person, but you RSVP'd. We had this set in stone. Like, I can get you a makeover if you want, hon. Don't worry. Like, first off, let me just say, you don't need to worry about all that stuff. You are freaking gorgeous, my man. Do not worry about that. Secondly, please, just 5 minutes. Just can you please come for just a little bit?
Did you hear that? I think there was a ward was tripped outside. And I think is that Piper, did you hear a ward get tripped outside? Because I think I heard a ward get tripped outside. I gotta go take care of that. But it was great talking. Cool, yeah. Sure, yeah.
I heard a Discord notification. That was a Discord notification. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it!
Dang. I was hoping to trade fashion tips with Static. Maybe we should introduce Kai to him, and help with that alfalfa spike of his? Anywho, isn't this like 11 out of 36 VTubers that have cancelled now? Takes a lot of guts to keep going. Proud of you. Also, running the bets behind the scenes is making me a fortune.
Well, I want to just try and take a moment before we spin that wheel again and hope for the best, but seriously, no one's coming to my party? We have this entire freaking group of folks here who are supposed to be coming to the party, and no one sure. Ash, let's just spin the wheel again. Let's just see who's next. Weed Demon! Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. One, Weed Demon like me is also Inferno, so our realms line up, so they'll have no problem getting over here. Two, they're going to be high as fuck, so they won't have any excuse not to come to the party. Three, they fucking love partying because they are a demon that smokes a lot of weed. I mean, even if they are stoned off their asses, they will just accidentally tumble through into my domain. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Okay, so Weed, you ready? You ready to come on over?
Hey, dude. Look, I'm really, really sorry, but
what?
I won't be able to make it to the party.
What do you mean
I
you
have
won't?
Surgery to perform.
What? Weed, you aren't a physician. Why are you performing surgery? Wait, did you actually get assigned a soul to torture?
It's in Africa.
What?
It's on a giraffe.
You're performing
I'm
giraffe
performing surgery on a giraffe in Africa. I'm a surgeon. specializing in giraffes.
This is the most bullshit reason of the night. One, you have no medical license. Two, you are banned on every bit of.
Hey, cool. Look, I gotta take off. I got planning to do. I gotta get a malaria shot. I can't afford a plane ticket, so I'm probably gonna have to like choke out a flight attendant and use their uniform.
What?
So I need to really.
You're
plan that,
hijacking a plane.
Things could get really, really iffy if I can't rock a gray skirt.
What? Weed? How many brownies did you fucking eat? You think you have to hijack a plane to perform veterinary surgery on a... You have to perform veterinary surgery on a giraffe. You're not a veterinarian, Weed.
Oh, word?
How? You took the turbo ganja, didn't you?
Word.
You took the turbo ganja.
Word?
I got nothing. I'm broken. This broke me.
Word.
You know, oh, the wards are failing, and oh, my cat ate a dog. That's fine. I have to perform surgery on a giraffe in Africa, and I have to rock a gray skirt. This broke me. Like, no.
Word.
No, I give up. I give up. I give up.
Word.
Smoke weed every day.
Do you know how much money I spent on some of the good stuff to make the edibles that I made specifically for weed? Everyone, feel free to eat the brownies at the end of the table now. Those were going to be for him, and frankly, I think I'm going to need a bunch of them before this night is over, as well as all of you at home. We're an 18-plus channel. Zoltan will check IDs for anyone under the age of 21, and all of that good stuff. Okay, I am going to be spinning this wheel one more time so that I can be disappointed again, I'm sure. Let's do this. Oh, it's DJ Sage. Oh, this is really good. You see, some of you know that I've got the dance hall next door. And we're going to be basically, once the big soiree is done and all the interviews, we're basically going to have this big rave over there. And I was going to have him spinning the mix and all that stuff. So let me just go ahead and Zage. So I know that technically you were supposed to be staff here today. So are you ready to set up? Is that okay?
Hey, Faust. It's Zage.
Yeah, come on through.
I unfortunately am not going to be able to make it. I am very, 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 very sorry.
You've already got your deposit, though. You already were paid a deposit.
I wish I could be there.
Do you know how hard it is to get speakers into the void?
Whatever it is that you got going on.
We have one that goes all the way. Like Skrillex doesn't have shit this good. We had to go into a multiverse where Deadmau5 didn't even fucking exist to get some of this light work. Okay? What do you mean you can't make it?
You still homie. You still a G. I want you to know that I love you. I care for you. And
I may be a G and a homie, but I also better be getting fucking reimbursed. Do you know how much gil I spent on this thing? I had to farm in fucking Labyrinthos for 4 days straight without sleep.
You know, I deeply regret not being able to show up.
We discussed this at length. We had a meeting. We have signed documents. There was a contract. You gave Zoltan the dimensions necessary in order to build your giant, I don't know, laser cube thing. I think it develops sentience.
Now, real quick, Faust, so that way you know what's going on. Let me just give you a quick little rundown on why I can't make it.
Yes, please give me the quick rundown on why you are breaking your contract with me to be the DJ at the after party that I paid you for in advance.
So you see, the thing with us Rothgars is every once in a while we have to go and see a vet. Yeah? You have to go to the veterinarians and everything else like that. You listen, being a giant cat is not easy. But I have to go to the vet. I have to get my rabies shot. I have to get like my eyes tested. I'm already wearing glasses as hard as it is to be able to tell. But I have to actually go to the doctors and everything else like that to essentially make sure that I am in perfectly good cat-like health. Hopefully I can get these glasses by then. Who knows?
I noticed that you're slurring your words a little bit. I worry about something. Did whoever give you a bit of the good stuff? Did they also kind of have red skin? And is it possible you told your dealer, not that you are Hrothgar, that possibly slurred it a bit and they thought that you said giraffe? Because I have a friend who's saying that they have to perform veterinary surgery on a giraffe and also have to get shots. And I think you two run in the same crowd. And I'm very worried that you think you're going to go to the doctor's tomorrow and my friend will be very high on weed and steal your kidneys.
Word.
Just come to the party. Like, we'll fix you up if need be, but like, for your own safety, I think that's what's going on.
But I wanted to at least explain to you what was going on.
You'll also be getting rid of your fucking kidneys if you let Weed Demon operate on you.
I hope you understand. I know you being a demon and all versus me being a cat. We're still chaotic beings, but like two different versions. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I'm very worried about you. Please do not go see Weed Demon. He thinks he's performing surgery on a giraffe, my dude. Okay? Oh God. My invitation schedule is going to lead to the death of a fucking DJ.
Alright, so real quick, apologize. I'm getting distracted. I have so many different Discord pings and everything else like that going on right now. I have places to be at the moment.
What is this with the fucking Discord pings?
I've been trying
what do you mean
to get a few things done. You actually know what's going on IRL.
No, I fucking don't. You said you were going to be here. We have a fucking contract. And now you're getting Discord pings about having another place you have to be at? Did you double book yourself and you're fucking lying to me? You know what, Zage? Have fun at your vet's appointment. I hope it goes swimmingly.
Hey, I have things I need to get done, phone calls I gotta make, and everything else like that. So, apologies are in order. Love your face. I'll see you around hopefully sometime soon. Maybe.
If Weed Demon doesn't accidentally take out your eyes thinking that they're your fucking kidneys.
Yeah, love you, Faust. Have a good one.
The fuck is going on tonight?
Hey Weed, if you can't find a buyer for the kidneys, I know a dude, but I charge a 25% finder's fee. Dr. Chop Chop is looking for parts, man. Word.
Okay, so we have no guests after 13 rolls of the randomizer wheel. And we now have no DJ for the after party. I kind of don't know what to do. I just wanted to have a nice big thing for everyone to enjoy, and I have failed you all. And I'm very sorry about that. Come closer, come closer. You see, I love all of you so much. This, being your humblest of haunted hosts, this is what I enjoy doing beyond anything I've ever done before. I get to put on a good show for you all, and it hurts me when I'm unable to do that, when I fail to hit the mark. But you know what? The show must go on. You know, I've got plenty of people, you know, they've all been, I can't say that they've all been excuses, reasons. I don't want to say reasons because that would involve them being reasonable. But it is what it is, and the show must go on, so let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Oh, it's Sonoda! Sonoda is a very dear friend, one of my first friends in VTubing. He is a lovely, lovely wolf man, and he's just the sweetest bean. So Sonoda, okay, open the door. Sonoda knows how to come through. He can actually open. He's actually one of the few people that has a personalized gateway here to the haunted home. So Sonoda, come on through. You'll be the perfect first guest for this place.
Hey, Faust, how's it going?
It's going good.
It's your boy, Sonoda. I know it's your birthday, or...
It's Halloween.
Was it your bar mitzvah?
No, it's my 2K celebration.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I can't make it to your party.
No!
I really wish I could.
What?
But I've just got stuff going on.
No, like what? No, come on, it's my 2K celebration.
You know, stuff, a lot like drawing, rigging. Like, look at this new model. I've built it. You know, kind of like a new year, new me sort of deal.
Yeah.
Except it's not a new year, and I'm basically 100% the same.
Yeah, I know. Remember, you were supposed to be here for my 2K celebration, so that I can showcase my new model. Did you forget? And you thought that?
Yeah.
So, no, just come on over, man. If you're worried about drawing, like, we have an art gallery. I have supplies. Come over, draw here. Draw for the stream. Come on.
Hold up 1 second.
What?
Hello?
What came up, Sonoda?
Yeah.
I heard. Why is everyone
I'll be
getting
there.
Discord notification?
Okay.
You are leaving me.
I'll bring a pot of chili.
Else.
You know, from the old chili
You're
streams.
going somewhere else.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Sonoda, I thought we were friends.
Hey, Faust, sorry, I gotta go. Something came up.
Amiss?
I'll catch you later. Bye.
I can't handle this. It's crushing me. I feel like it's just crushing me. I feel flattened by all of this. And being flattened by all of this is a great reason to showcase my new PNG model by the one and only Smog Teeth. Here it goes. Well, here it is, my new PNG model. Now, one of the great things about this model is the fact that I'm going to have a more unified look when I do collaborations, of which is a focus for my content for the coming year. I really feel like I've been kind of locked up in this house a bit too long, and frankly, I want to go out and hang out with other people. This will mean that I'll probably be doing less streams on my own channel, but frankly, I want to get out and meet other people. Nothing against y'all, of course. Now, Ash, what do you have to say?
Dang, looking good.
Thank you, Ash. I mean, I really just love how I feel in this.
The only sad thing about this, Faust, is that you finally have a form that has an ass and you can turn around to show it off.
That's true.
Smog Teeth did amazing.
She really did do amazing. Like, seriously, can we get it? Just get a big old round of applause for Smog Teeth, chat. Like, seriously, throw up some heart emotes, clap emotes, some hype emotes. I feel really good. Not just really good, but like, you know, I've been very frustrated. I've been getting kind of angry and kind of snippy, but look at this jacket. I've got like little, oh, I slide into this thing and it feels like velvet and butter all wrapped up in one. Oh, no. Maybe we just kind of front-loaded a lot of the folks that couldn't make it to the party. We still have something like 22 people signed up for this. And you know what? They can't all cancel. So with that said, let's just go ahead and spin that wheel a few more times. I'm going to stay like this even. I'm going to show myself off. I feel good. I feel sexy. And I don't get to feel sexy that often. But yeah, you ready to do this, Ash? You ready to have yourself a great party, Ash?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get this thing going. Here we go. Fresh start, fresh me, fresh attitude towards this wonderful collaboration event. Let's do this. Well, with all this said and done, let's see who the first one of my friends to see my new PNG model is. Let's spin that wheel. And it's you and Kami. Heck yes. But you know, why am I not surprised?
Hey, yo, who this?
It's Faust at the Halloween party.
What party?
Yes, the Halloween party.
Oh, yeah, the party. Yeah, about that. Sorry for the last minute canceling. I kind of can't make it right now.
I can tell you're busy.
Oh, huh? Oh, well, I'm like super busy with this paperwork and...
Sure. Paperwork.
You know, saving the president of the new United States, join secret agents, all that. Duh.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Fuck, the NPC is dead. Now I gotta save Scumdish. I gotta run, sorry!
Alright,
Okie dokie.
Well, boys, got a feisty one.
Yeah, you go have fun. You go have fun. I'm just going to sit here and have free fucking cocktails. Also, did you notice anything different about me? Okay, bye.
Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, let's try this again. C'est la vie. More drinks for the rest of us then, am I right? Come on, let's get this party going. Well, needless to say, it is time for us to attempt to spin this wheel again. I don't know. The part about this that's kind of getting to me is I am feeling very stylish right now, and I really would hope that, someone who could appreciate good style could see me like this. Well, let's spin the wheel and see who we get. Oh, sweet Turbo Christ above, it's Fairbanks. Ah, if you want to talk about stylish, that is the hacker for you. Hey, Fairbanks, what's up?
Hey, Faust. Really sorry, but I don't think I'll be able to make your party. I kind of have a prior engagement, and it's a bit too late in the game to back out of it now. I'm really sorry. I was super looking forward to showing off Papa Banks' famous chili dip, but you know how it goes, scheduling conflicts and all that.
You know, I can't be mad at that face. I've had a lot of disappointment tonight, but you know what? You are rocking that fucking jacket.
Yeah.
As one gorgeous person to another, you know what? You get a pass. What's your reason tonight?
So, I've recently learned that there's this, this giant light up sphere in Vegas. So, I've also noticed it has a very disturbing lack of Fairbanks on it. So, it's, I think it's time to change that. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a bit preoccupied working on that. Real sorry. I really should have planned this better. Sorry again.
You know, we'll catch up next time. God, I still can't be mad at that face. Ash, anything you want to see on that Vegas sphere?
Death by snoo, snoo, death by snoo, snoo, death by snoo, snoo, death by snoo, snoo.
Well, you heard the little fella. Oh, looks like you're getting your wish.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Sorry. I gotta go. Sorry. Bye.
Wait, was that a Discord notification? Frankly, don't know what's more terrifying. The idea of Fairbanks putting a bunch of Death by Snoo Snoo animations in Vegas Sphere, or the fact that I think that I might actually give them a run for their money in the fashion department. Let's keep on going. Well, it was wonderful hearing from Fairbanks, but again, the show must go on, and I'm still just feeling good. Ash, let's go ahead and spin that wheel one more time. I'm sure whoever's next is going to be the one that kind of breaks the trend. Let's see who we've got. Oh, it's Doxyverse, my beloved! Doxyverse, if you want to talk about just absolute style, it's Doxyverse. Got it in spades. Darling, beloved, how are you?
Force, beloved, hey.
Hello! Come on through.
I'm so sorry, but I can't go. I know you were excited for this, but well, you know how things are.
I do, but you did promise. Come on. We've got cupcakes.
Well, well, I got to participate in a cryptic science to communicate with otherworldly beings that speak in ancient riddles and non-Euclidean geometries. I kind of double booked myself, and you know how demanding these beings can be without their Pictionary tournaments.
I've been noticing a lot of double bookings tonight, and I'm beginning to get a little nervous about that shit.
Listen, I hope your party is filled with booze and snacks, but look, I'm sorry.
Was that?
I gotta cut this. I gotta cut this short. Listen. I gotta go.
I heard that.
Sorry. Again.
What's with all the fucking Discord notification? Seriously, is everyone double booked? But honestly, what is going on with all of these Discord notifications? I keep hearing these in like 1 out of every 3 freaking people I dial up. Something's going on at... Ash?
What?
Was that a Discord notification?
No.
Then what was it?
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis, located entirely in your phone.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
Okay, well, still. Something is amiss, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Because frankly, this is beginning to become a little bit more than a joke. I'm trying not to be a grumpy Gus here, but I've got my new fancy suit on, and I want to show it off. I'm inviting all of my friends here for a very special reason, and no one is coming. Damn it!
Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF will return after these messages. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests. Welcome back to Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests.
And welcome back, one and all, to the Haunted Home, to the Halloween COLLABSTROF with me, your haunted host, Faust the Haunted Mask. Now, before we begin, I just wanted to remind everyone that the reason why we do have all of those vintage ads on are we're trying to time those along with the pre-roll ads that Twitch will be running. This way that if you are not a Twitch Turbo member and not a subscriber, that you aren't actually going to miss any part of the show. And if you are a subscriber, you get to watch some creepy ads. Now, Ash has mentioned this before, and I will reiterate it here. While we do not have any alerts for gift subs or bit alerts or anything like that currently active right now, it is greatly appreciated because all of those will contribute towards something that will be revealed at the very end of the show. Can't say what it is, but there is a thing that is coming, basically post-credits, shall we say. Now, with that said, let's get back to the show where we have gotten, after 2 hours, a grand total of 0 guests. But I'm not going to let that get me down. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel and see what's going on here. And it's Techie Oracle! Techie! Oh my goodness, I can see him in his lab right now. He's looking a little flustered. I wonder why he's like that.
Oh ho ho. I may know a thing or two, but don't tell Techie.
Don't tell Techie what?
You see, their lab is one of the main places Chestnut and the rest of us raid to get supplies for mayhem and destruction.
What?
Oh, don't be like that. We just want to have fun on our days off.
Ash, no.
Anyways, I'm not saying that Chestnut may have broken a few locks a few days ago to distract security, but...
Ash?
What? We like to blow things up. I'm allowed to have friends in a hobby.
That is... Causing mayhem and destruction by destroying locks and security in a secret government facility is not having friends and a hobby. That is a felony. Now, I will keep your secret for now, but let's go talk to Techie, okay? Hello, Techie!
Salutations, Faust. I recently heard about a little Halloween shindig you're organizing.
Yes!
Unfortunately, I won't be able to join it for this year.
Oh.
I do apologize.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on?
You see, the reason why I can't join this year is, well, one of the subjects in my lab escaped containment and made a right proper mess of it.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I cannot imagine in any way, shape, or form what sort of horrific event could cause a containment breach in your security. Neither Ash or I would know anything about that, and we offer our deepest sympathies and are in fact grateful that you can take time out of your day to solve that for all of your crew there. Do not worry about coming to the party. Everything is fine. Ash, just be ready to run if he comes through the portal, because he's going to be scanning your residual energy signatures.
And so, I got back in containment, don't worry. I, however, do need to clean up, the mess it made in here, so... Yeah...
Okay.
Oh, give me one moment. I'm getting a message from my, on my maintenance crews.
Sure, maintenance crews.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, wait, was that a Discord note? What is with the fucking Discord notifications?
We'll need additional... We'll need more people, more materials. Lovely.
Okay, well, you get back to that. We will get back to the party. Thank you so much, Techie. And, yeah, you go deal with your security thing and whatever that Discord ping was. Talk to you later. Ash? Seriously? You knew about... You should tell me these things. You can't just do that. You can't help Chestnut destroy shit like that.
I deserve to have a hobby.
Yes, you deserve to have a hobby, but not like that.
Dang it.
Well, that was a thing, wasn't it? We've learned a few things about our friend Ash here, haven't we? Seems some of the other minions are being kind of bad influences on our little gremlin and teaching him bad habits, but that's okay. I'm sure that he will rub off good habits on them, like his habit to threaten to steal people's kneecaps with his crowbar Matilda if they don't tip him or give him gift subs. Boy, I just realized I'm accidentally training a mafia enforcer. Okay, still, happy thoughts, happy party. We can still salvage this. We know the third time's a charm, but 19's it's try number 19. Let's spin that wheel again. And it's Sherbert Doggo. Oh, this is someone I met. They kind of know my friend Lily, and who we met earlier. And yeah, hello, Sherbert.
Hey Faust, I'm actually really sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to your party. Unfortunately, some stuff came up, and I really need to go. Unfortunately, yeah. But hopefully next year. Just maybe not this time around.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a party next year. You are literally the 19th person in a row to cancel. But that's okay. You look like you have some important Minecraft business to do or something. What is it that's taking you away from the party?
Yeah, no, apparently Chestnut has some books that she wanted to read with me. I'm not really sure what they're about, but she said that they're pretty important. She wants me to meet me at the library later, and she told me if I don't go, there could be some disastrous consequences. I really do appreciate your understanding, though.
Yeah, also, Ash?
That's my Chestnut.
Yeah.
Hey Faust.
Yes, Ash?
Keep this on the down low.
Okay.
Not so loud.
Okay.
Chestnut, me and the other minions were going to raid Index Page's library and make it go boom. I thought anything destroyed would end up coming here. You know, Library of Ashes and all that.
Don't you dare! Paige is a friend and ally!
But magic books sparkle when they explode.
Ash, you're grounded.
You're no fun.
No fun or not, we can't have you blowing up Index Page's fucking library. She's on the guest list, for God's sakes. Hi, doggo. Don't mind anything you heard on our end. We're just planning our Baldur's Gate 3 run. Yeah. So what are your plans?
I really need to start getting ready. I gotta get going. It's about that time. Yeah. No. Hey, I really gotta head out.
Yeah, I'm hearing that Discord notification. That telltale Discord notification. Can someone just tell me what's actually going on here? Seriously, what the entire shit? 19 people in a row? Fuck. We've passed over the halfway point of potential attendees. I found out that my minion here, Ash, has been teaming up with the other minions to cause mayhem and destruction. And we still have no guests at my party. Things are looking a little grim, but that's okay. I can't help but smile. Literally, I can't help but smile. I'm trying to frown as much as I fucking can right now. What the ever-loving shit. But it is time to spin the wheel one more time. And... oh, it's Paige. You know, the person who you and the other minions were going to go and blow up their library. Hi, Paige.
Hey, Faust. I was really looking forward to the whole party, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it. And I know I promised I'd be there, but something came up and I really have to attend to it, and it's just kind of like gnawing at my mind. So I'm sorry I'm not gonna be able to make it to the party at all.
I can see fallout. That's an explosion. Oh my God, someone actually exploded your library.
So, like, there was this issue with the books falling off the shelves, and now I have to reorganize them all. And, it would be easy, with, like, the ability to split up and all that, but we're trying a new organization method. We're trying the Oblivion method. So, basically, we're taking all the books and, like, organizing them based on the alphabetical order of their first page, rather than their title page, or their cover. So, we're gonna see how that works.
Yeah, the Oblivion method. Because the books falling off the shelves because of an explosion that sent them to fucking oblivion. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Ash, you guys actually fucking did it? I'm so you don't need to cover up, Index. I know what's going on. I'm going to owe you a boon for this. If you need any help, let me know. I won't say how I know what's going on. Let's just say I know what's going on. Ash, do you have anything you want to say?
And yeah, I know I was gonna be there and like party with everyone, but
Grip it and rip it, baby. Slurp that shit down. Let that big dog hunt.
Sorry, I needed a drink. So we had a little bit of a again, I'm like really sorry, man.
It's okay. You had an explosion. Just do me a favor. For no particular reason, strengthen the wards in your library against minions. Like, don't let any of them in. None of them. they're starting to unionize, and not in the good way. Like we're just don't let any of them in. Don't make a minion. Just destroy Illumination Studios if need be to make sure that there are no more minions ever. So yeah, just I'm sorry, Paige. You have yourself a phenomenal day. If you find yourself free, the portal will be open. And if any of your books should end up in my Library of Ashes, you're free to take them back. Fucking hell. Ash, we do need to have a talk about your actions with the other minions. Okay, it's time for us to push forward a bit more, and let's see who that wheel has for us. Let's spin that thing.
Oh, Mackenzie. She's one of my favorites. So full of chaos.
Yeah, and funnily enough, according to the portal, she is actually about 45 minutes in the past behind where we contacted Paige. I'm sure that won't come into play at any point, but hey Mackenzie, how's it going?
Hey Faust. Hey, I can't make it to the party. Look, something important came up, and I gotta take care of it, pronto.
Yeah, not gonna lie, was kind of expecting that. Nothing personal. It's just kind of been the theme of the evening. Just want to make sure everything's going okay with your minions, right? They're not up to anything, right?
Well, you see, Baba Booey and Baba Tooey really like their chew toys, and they go through them really fast. So I gotta find more before they, find something else to chew on. If you catch my drift.
Oh no, trust me, I get it. Just keep an eye on them. Not gonna say why, but just keep an eye on them. I really wish you could have made it to the party, but yeah. Sorry, it's just been a day. Hope things are going well for you, and yeah, just I'll talk to you later, okay?
Hey, Matt, we found your stash of Dynamite brand thick spicy red licorice.
It's not pronounced Dynamite, it's pronounced dynamite. Huh? Hello? What do you mean they shared candy? No, it's pronounced dynamite. Hello? Hello? I'm pretty sure they'll call back. Anyway, yeah, I hope you understand.
Oh, I understand more than most, and yeah. Thanks to time shenanigans. That was Paige's library exploding 45 minutes ago. Well, poop. You have yourself a great night, and stay out of trouble, okay? I know the feeling. Let's just let's drink till there ain't nothing left to forget. Talk to you later, hon.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's pronounced dynamite. Where did you say you were again?
Ash, I think I need to take a little bit of a breather. I'm gonna just go over to the other room and have myself a cocktail. You go and You know what? You go and spin the wheel. I'll talk to you later.
No problem. You give yourself a little break. Okay, chat, let's go and spin this wheel and see who's coming up next. It's Tag the Otter. And, holy shit, Tag?
Hey, Faust? Yeah, hey, Faust, it's me. What's up? Hey, buddy, I thought I'd make it.
Chat. You saw nothing. Do you understand? You saw nothing.
Oh. Well, anything interesting happen while I was gone?
Nope. Nothing. Right, chat.
Well, that's good to hear. I wanted to take a moment to just thank everyone out in the chat right now. I know that I'm not really able to respond to the messages that you're saying, because a good chunk of this is pre-recorded. But really, the fact that anyone comes out here is just a testament to how awesome this community is. Being Faust really is a trust fall exercise, and it is something that I do really enjoy doing, and I wish that I could do this as my job. Being a disabled VTuber is kind of tricky. For the longest time, I was practically a shut-in. I do manage to step outside and touch grass about once a day now, but that is after a long time of work. There would be times where I would not leave even to step outside for months on end. And when COVID hit, this whole thing hit me a little bit differently because my life really didn't change that much, but I watched the entire world go into the lockdown that I have been in. And honestly, part of the thing that sucked most about that was just how much everyone hated the life that I lived. And I decided I needed more of a social outlet. And so I started doing VTubing. It has been an amazing journey, something that I will always cherish and I plan to do for many years to come. I really try to take pride in the show that I put on for everyone. I really don't like to half-ass anything. And I have met some of the best people through VTubing. And I've, not just other VTubers, but community members as well. Like, seriously, everyone who has come in and come out to support, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. To my mods, I could not have done this without you. Especially Sam, Way Too Late TV, because a lot of the videos that you have watched rendered tonight were done with their help. The Halloween COLLABSTROF could not have been done without Sam's help. In fact, Sam is messaging me on Discord as I'm recording this little message and does not realize that this is going to be part of the collab. So if everyone out there could just throw up some heart emotes to Sam, because I could not have done this without him. We have been probably pouring about 100 hours into this, and we still have a long while to go. But with that, let us get back to the show, and let's see who our next lucky guest will be. We only have like 14 left on the list, I think. Sweet mercy. All right, let's see. Spin that wheel. Oh, and it's Lich Mortis! Now, there's going to be a fun little fact about Lich later on, but first off, hey Lich, how's it going?
Faust, how are you? Hi. I got your invitation the other day. I'm so sorry. I sadly won't be able to make it. I've had an absolutely crazy week. It's been a hell of a time. It's kind of not safe to leave my house at the moment. Yeah, it's been absolutely a hellish ride as of late. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of know how it is to have a rough weekday. You're literally the 23rd person in a row that has had to cancel. Go ahead and put the guest counter back to 0. Thank you. Alright, so why can't you make it?
Yeah, I've had an absolutely crazy week. I woke up one morning and I saw that my bones needed a little polishing. And when I went to go check to see if I had any bone polishing cream, I had run out. So I had to go to the pharmacy for some extra cream. And I asked the pharmacist who worked there if they had any extra cream. And they said, "Oh my God, you're undead, get out of my store." And I said, "I've come here for years and you guys didn't notice it till now?" And they said, no, we just thought you were really pale. And I said, you didn't see that my nose had rotted away? And they kept telling me to get out of the store, so I had to go to the morgue to borrow some from the mortician. And they said, "Didn't I see you yesterday?" And I said, "Are you seriously confusing me for one of the bodies that came in?" And they said, no, you were here asking for something that would keep your skin from falling off your face. So to cut a really long story short, I'm now having to hide out in my bedroom, lair, yeah, while I wait for my Amazon bulk purchase of bone cream and corpse skin moisturizer to arrive. Because if I leave my house again in the near future, I am scared that people will call the police and potentially an exorcist.
Well, I was just telling Chet about how much I've been in lockdown over the last few years. Can't really blame someone for, staying inside for the safety. But, yeah. 23 in a row. Let's go for 2 dozen. So what are your plans then?
I'm sorry, Faust. I think I hear somebody at my door. It's the police. Open up. Oh my God. I think, yeah, you hear that? It's the cops. They've definitely 100% found me. Yeah. Open up, Lich. It's the cops. Oh my goodness, I really have to go, Faust. I'm so sorry. If you don't hear from me, I'm really sorry. It was great knowing you. I have to go. I'm coming, officer.
Wish I knew what was up with all of those goddamn Discord notifications I keep hearing. Wait, Ash?
What?
What was that?
Nothing. Let's just spin the wheel again. I'm sure the next person will show.
You know, at this point, I'm even beginning to wonder if I should even give a shit about this goddamn Discord thing. I mean, we already dealt with all of the minions going and causing temporal mayhem. Okay. I suppose it's time for us to just spin the wheel one more time. And it's Cousin Phobos! Oh! You know, I've kind of got a good feeling about this. Phobos and I, you'll notice a family resemblance. We're actually not sure if we are in fact related, but we need to actually do the InfernalAncestry.com at some point. Because, I mean, you'll see him and, yeah, like, there he is. Hey, Phobos.
Faust, hello. I wanted to reach out to you something. I remember you back during my theater playthrough invited me to your big Halloween party. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to actually make it. Something came up, and, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I truly am, above all, completely sorry. I try my best to make it to all of my friends' things, even though I'm late to every, live stream, but I do apologize, like I said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's 2 dozen now.
Oh, Ash, don't get upset. It's probably just how things are gonna be. Hey, Phobos, I'm just sorry. I may just want to lay cards on the table here. You see, there was something very important I was going to share with all of you, all my friends. And I was really hoping to see you there because, you know, there is still that very strong possibility that we're like distant cousins. But yeah, if you can't make it, no one can fucking make it tonight. So, why can't you make it? I'm honestly curious because you are an eater of fear. There is no reason why you can't get out of there.
Well, you see, I was actually jumping in about, some person's house. Not gonna name any names or anything, but turns out that they were a sort of spellcaster. And ever since I jumped in there and tried to feast on their fear, they casted a spell on me, and now I'm just surrounded by monster fuckers. They're after me. I don't know what to do. I have to hide, and I'm not going to be able to make it during the Halloween party. I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
You're pursued by a horde of monster fuckers? Phobos? Bring them the fuck here. Now. Please.
Right. Oh. Did you hear that knocking? Did you hear that? They're on my door right now. I definitely have to go right now. They're all over the place. I think they're going to start breaking in through the mansion walls here shortly. I'm not going to be able to last much longer in here. I'll have to start moving, so, yeah, uh-huh.
Phobos, bring them the fuck here. I'm so lonely.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, they're coming in through, but I'll have to talk to you later. I'm sorry, Faust. I'll see you next time. I'll see you later.
You know, if I can't even get monster fuckers here looking like this, I think it's time for a change of pace and appearance. Which is a great segue into my new lore video, which will segue into the second new avatar reveal of the night. A lovely 2D model made by our own Lich Mortis, who we met earlier. Please enjoy. Normally, when I talk about myself, I start with, "It begins in darkness, smoke, and fire." This is not that kind of story. This isn't some fantastical tale lovingly weaved for you to entice you to trade me a story for a story. This is simple truth, and you need to know why I always begin with, "It begins in darkness, smoke, and fire." But a simple truth can still be terrible and great. And for great and terrible truths, you do need a spoonful of honey sweet to make it palatable. So, let's call this a confession wrapped in a fairy tale, shall we? Once upon a time, in the deepest reaches of the void, there was a house. Large and looming, terrifying to behold, and lonely. But how can a house be lonely? Surely only a house's inhabitants could be lonely. But what if the domicile and the inhabitant were one and the same?
In the house, full of old stories that were never written, in a library made of ashes, was a mask. Not on display, mind you. It moved, haunted by an imp, which had made a body of ink lovingly crafted to present itself to others as something similar and relatable. A monster pretending to be something, anything other than what it actually was. It was fitting that this imp should choose its current focus to reside in, as disguising itself, masking itself was how it had survived for untold centuries. It was of the lowest castes of the infernal, low on the pecking order, and by all accounts a runt that served only as fodder for greater damned beings. However, this creature knew there was a hidden power in weakness. It was a position that everyone fought tooth and nail to get away from, and no one ever sought to master being the weakest. There was its secret, being the Achilles heel for many a powerful foe. Every Goliath has a David. It had been taught this soon after it come into being. You know, I think I need to take a moment here. The voice you're hearing, this is Faust. Not me in the mask putting on the act in the show. The real me. I'm so used to everything around me being a story. That storytelling is even how I try to tell the really important things. So you know what? Forget the confession wrapped in a fairy tale. I think it's time you got to know me. The real me. Here I go again. It begins in darkness, smoke, and fire. I'm not trying to be theatrical here. I mean it. Literally, that's where it began. Hell. You see, people are pretty clever when it comes to doing terrible things. And when they do something new, the demon isn't just sitting around waiting to be assigned. We're spawned by the sin, usually through a progenitor demon. I was born when the first word was burned to inflict ashen ignorance. In layman's terms, when the first book burning happened. My progenitor is a demon known as Titavilus, the patron demon of scribes. Seriously, look him up. He's not some fabrication. In the grand scheme of things, he's pretty low on the pecking order, too. You see, the sins he punished are mumbled sermons from the pulpits and gossip spoken in the pews. He's able to take those words and place them into the works of writers to disrupt their creative process. It was a serious deal back when every book had to be hand-lettered. Now his influence mostly affects programmers, to be fair. So, if you get a typo, that's him. That's always him. I am the spawn of the typo demon. I remember the day when he realized I saw him for what he really was. I was mentoring under them, and they finally decided to take me along for the collecting of words and letters. I stood outside and peeked through the windows of a midnight mass. I sat there and I watched him gather his harvest when I realized something. He was the first demon I had actually ever seen stand on hollowed ground without any issue. His movements, they were like a dance almost, and I looked on horrified. He glided between the pews up to the pulpit unseen by the parishioners. And as that priest just mumbled along, he gathered every word up, knowing that they would be put to some form of troublesome use. I looked on horrified. Even creatures like Baal and Asmodeus can't stand on hollow ground. And here he was, with not even a singe. He turned and looked at me, smiling wide, thinking I was just going to be looking up at him in wide-eyed wonder of, oh look, there goes silly old Titavilus, doing his silly little job. His smile quickly turned cold when he saw the fear in my eyes. I had peeked behind his mask, you see. I saw him for what he was. Someone everyone had taken for granted. Dismissed as a minor annoyance, when in fact he was probably more powerful than the rest of them combined. And he knew that I knew that. And he knew that I knew that. And he knew that if I was clever enough to figure that out, that I was clever enough to be a viable threat to him one day. When we returned to the pits, I had stayed silent. I had already started coming into my power, and as humanity burned books on Earth, so did those words reform and come under my care. I was not like my progenitor, though. I wasn't about to use them as weapons. I wasn't going to spread my influence far and wide. I wanted to keep those words safe. They hadn't done anything wrong. They didn't deserve this. Sure, I was going to eventually punish the book burners when I'd become strong enough to take on my mantle. But that also meant I had to fight for power. And I really wasn't willing to do that. I argued with Vtubers. I told him I wanted the option to go to humanity and try to prevent the sin from being committed. I wasn't some fallen angel. I was born here. I didn't have a say in my station. I didn't choose hell. My progenitor did not take that well. Hell has its commandments too. And my progenitor laid one on me. I was commanded to be his enforcer, no longer his protege. He wanted me to either destroy any other imps and take on their respective duties and grow in power, or to have one of them send me into oblivion and take my power. The game of chess I was in was still merely a pawn, but what Vtubers did not expect was for me to take it upon myself to jump off the board. It took a long time. I had to find a place to put the words entrusted to me where they'd be safe. It was a small cavern I'd found outside the city of Dees, where I let my words go, reforming into a library that spanned deep and wide. But that, it made me weak, not having that power and knowledge on hand. But I also noticed that Vtubers took my weakened state as a sign that his plan to wipe me off the board was working. I pored over text as much as I could, keeping out of sight. I avoided any other infernal until, either through luck or inspiration, I don't know anymore, I figured a way out. The only thing that worried me was that my progenitor could resummon me at any time should they want to. I couldn't let that happen. I had to do something drastic. You see, names have power, especially in hell. I had to get rid of mine to make sure it wouldn't be a leash around my neck. But it also meant I would barely exist. So, I burned it and ate it. Right out of existence. Burned it from the lips of anyone who would speak it, from the memory of anyone wanting to recall it. I don't even remember my original name. It's gone. But since I had burned a word and inflicted ignorance from it, I was also now bound to myself. This also meant that when Vtubers eventually remembered to summon me, he'd either dismissed the notion and assumed I'd just perish and I wasn't worth looking into since he wouldn't be able to remember my name, or that would be the moment they knew that I'd slipped free. When I came to Earth, the light, was terrible. So bright. And everything was so cold. I barely had rags on, and I shambled to a nearby market where there were some artisans selling wares. In the back was a person selling exotic finds from around the world. I saw a mask there. There was something about it that reminded me of myself. Binding oneself to objects is common practice among demons. It's an easy way to avoid detection, but most use it as a way to spread influence. I just needed to lay low and regather strength. It would take a long time for me to regather my library of ashes from hell. Honestly, it took the better part of a few centuries. So I rested and waited. So much happened in that time. I explored stories, and I found a new name, Faust. It's from a really good story. A man wants knowledge and is willing to sell his soul for it, and he's actually dissuaded at first to do it by Mephistopheles. It reminded me of how I wanted to try and prevent book burnings. Needless to say, after being passed around throughout the centuries, I knew it was time for me to find a place on my own. And while I did love Earth, I also knew it wasn't safe. Not just from Vtuber, but do you know how many angels are out there hunting us down just for existing on this plane? The majority of us don't want any part of the whole war. We aren't fallen angels, we're just descendants. We're poor kids stuck inheriting a family business none of us want while being pitted against each other by bitter parents. But we try to get one moment of splendor, and it's flaming swords at our necks. Over the years, I discovered the ink and ashes that the books entrusted to me could take any form I wanted. And while mixing them into an oily sludge isn't the prettiest, it would serve as a stand-in for a body, and with enough concentration I could make it appear as any physical object that I wanted. So, once I managed to breach from Earth and go into the void, that's what I did. I made myself a body. A big, goopy, noodly thing you all normally see. But I also made a house to live in with it. That's right. The house is me. It's always been me. Every room a hand, an eye, you name it. It's wonderful to hold my friends close when they come visit. Even when I'm outside of the room, I can feel their comfort. And it makes me feel good. Eventually, though, this existence started to get to me. I had been Faust the Haunted Mask for so long, I wasn't sure if the real me mattered anymore. So I went out into the void, just exploring, trying to figure out what I should do. That's when I found something a little bizarre. You see, while in the void I met someone, a mad prophet, who traveled the infinite realms of possibilities with a message that love is real. And while he took a stand against the existence of the void, his lessons of being joyful and loving and making choices that bring creation into the multiverse, the omniverse, well, I took his lessons to heart. I decided it was time for me to show trust and love to the friends that I've made, and to show them the real me. So, I invited everyone I knew to a party on a day when the veil is the weakest. And that brings us to now. So, with my chosen name and my chosen family, I'm taking off the mask and being my authentic self. Are you ready?
As I look back upon my life, it's always with a sense of shame. I've always been the one to blame. For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. Father, forgive me. I tried
Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF will return after these messages. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests. Welcome back to Faust Presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests.
Hi, everyone. It's me. It's Faust. This is the real me. It's nice to finally meet you all face to face. After, gosh, been doing this for almost 3 years now, if not longer. I'm really, really scared. It takes a lot for me to sort of take the mask off and show the real me underneath. I'm not the prettiest, not gonna lie. But it's me, warts and all. Now, you might be wondering why I've decided to do this. Well, so many of you have been open and honest with me in the past. You've bared secrets and personal stories. I felt it was only appropriate that I do the same. And it's not easy for me. Being Faust, the Haunted Mask, is really about a lot of masking, hiding who I really am behind a persona. And I'm not really happy with who I am underneath the mask, but I am trying to accept that person. So, please understand that this is not just a symbolic thing for me. It's kinda terrifying, to be honest. But I wanted to tell you a little bit more about myself. So, as always, I can put the mask back on. I haven't fully gone into it yet. When you see the big goo form, that's me. I'm fully possessing the mask at that point. This is just me kinda half in and half out. Now, some of you like to say that I look like a bunch of noodles and spaghetti, but that's not the case. It's actually this ichor that I can create. This is the ink and ashes of all of the bird books. And I can control it, and I can make it into different forms. And yeah, when I'm in the mask, and that's my focus, is the mask. That's what I use to make a body with, and actually everything that you see around you. The balloons, the cups, the drinks, the lights behind you, the walls, everything here is actually made of this ichor. It's one of the reasons why I'm very protective of my house. Because I'm protective of myself. I don't really let anyone in. I kind of joke about how much of a shut-in I am, but I'm literally a locked house. Now, probably inappropriate for me to walk around like this, but I did want to kind of bear all, so let me go put on my robes. These are ranked very similar to how I looked when I escaped the pits. But, yeah. I just hope that you can accept this version of me. And if not, I understand. A lot of people are just here for the big, silly, sassy mask fella. We're gonna call him a bunch of void pasta, and I'm not pasta, okay? I'm not. But yeah, all that aside, kind of breaking kayfabe a little bit, Lich Mortis made this model for me. I'm really happy with it. I can dance. So if I'm having, if I end up having a hype train, I can still dance. It's not going to be all my silly stuff with all my hand tracking, but yeah, I can be a silly little fella. Ken, this is very frightening for me. I really almost want to hide again. This is comfortable being like this, putting some form of presentation between me and the world. It's what I have to do all the time. It's very hard for me to be my raw, authentic self. But you are owed that at this point. Now, we got about a minute here because we got to get back to spinning that randomizer. But I just want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you for being so kind and loving. Thank you for letting me be Faust. Either this version or, the familiar haunted mask. But don't think that that's going to get some of you off the hook for not coming to my party. Because frankly, that's a little upsetting. But, I'm just, yeah, I am. And, one of the things I'm gonna do when, everyone shows up, call them, to hide this. Don't know what I look like yet. They come here, they can see the real me. But, hey, Ash? Ash? No. Ash! Listen up once. Dear Faust, sorry to drop like this, but after 24 people quit, I need to make sure I'm getting some form of tips. Gotta lead on a better paying gig. Talk to you later. Hope someone shows up. Love ya, Ash. Yes, don't come looking for me, because I'm probably going to be doing my live stream and I would rather not have interruption. BPS, if I get some good folks, I'll try to send them your way, but let's be honest, with the way that tonight has been going, let's not get it done. Gosh darn it, Ash. You know what? I'm not going to let it get me down. At least I still have you, guest counter, stuck at 0. And I have you, chat. Even if Ash left us, you're here for me, right? Now, like I said, my guests come in and I call them, I'm going to be hiding like this. Because they're not going to recognize me if they see me like this. So, let's go ahead and spin that wheel and see where we're at. Also, let me throw this away. There we go. Now let's spin that wheel. And it's my friend Ultravine. He's really awesome. He's also another haunted object. It's actually how we connected. Me being a haunted mask and him being a haunted potted plant. Now, again, you've actually seen what the real me looks like, but I don't know what the real him looks like. Hey, Poltervine, how's it going?
It is I, Vtubine, and congratulations on 2,000 followers on Twitch. You did amazing, and I'm proud of you. But I know you invited me to the party, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I cannot make it. I do apologize for that.
Oh. Hey, you, get back here, Hey, never mind that, Poltervine. Don't worry, everything's working fine here. You sure you can't come through? Why? I gotta ask. Why can't you make it?
Well, okay. I'll explain. I just have to, don't tell anybody, but I gotta, save the citizens of Gotham. Yep, I have to protect Gotham City, is what I do.
What? Wait, are you trying to tell me that you, a supernaturally possessed potted plant with no arms or legs, with no body or biceps or muscles, with just a bit of hardened clay and a bunch of spiky vines coming out the top. You are trying to tell me that you are, in fact, Batman. Batman.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but I'm not lying, though. I am really not lying. I know what you're saying. That's ridiculous. Poltergeist saving the citizens of Gotham. What does he think he is, Batman? I am Batman. But I really gotta go, though. I do apologize. I gotta go. You know, I gotta protect the citizens of Gotham. But I really wish I could go. You know, let me get my Batmobile. Let me get my Batmobile ready. And I'll see you later. See you, okay?
What? What just happened? Seriously, what the hell just happened? Okay. I can handle this. Holy crap, he's actually Batman. Okay. Do this, we can do this, chat. Still got few people to go on the list. There's 11 left. Let's spin the wheel one more time for good measure, yeah? And, let's see who it lands on. Oh, it's my friend Akari Tenchi. I gotta hear this. Hey, Akari! Wait, I almost forgot. Akari, give me just a second. I gotta get ready. Give me just a... Hey, Akari, it's me, Faust!
Hey, Faust, my buddy. Hi. I want to apologize for not being able to come to the party this time. There seems to be there was something that happened. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to go at all, you know, but I hope you have fun. I am sorry.
Hey, sound like you've been drinking or smoking something, Akari. Just why can't you make it? I gotta, please, you gotta understand, like, we've had, like, 26 people at this point cancel on us. And, you know, I'm not gonna be, like, super upset if it's a good reason, but these reasons I've been getting all night have been nothing short of ridiculous. So, sorry, why can't you make it to my party?
Okay, listen, this is what happened, okay? Believe me when I say this. But, you know, I went to sleep, you know, I had a banger of a party, had some drinks, and for some reason I woke up in Antarctica for some reason. And for some reason there was a talking penguin. It told me that I needed to beat their strongest penguins in order for me to escape Antarctica. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck I drank. But that's my excuse. I'm sorry, my dude.
Akari, you need to stop hanging out with Weed Demon. Word. I can't say that I'm not a little frustrated, but the thing that I don't get on why you can't come to the party is, one, this all happened a while ago, it sounds like. Like, if you're hungover, fine, but, like, you can get a little hair of the dog here. Like, come on, man, like, you ended up in Antarctica, you had to fight an emperor penguin, somehow managed to get back to your place, you are obviously enjoying running your business right now, and I could literally open up a portal for you to just have a good time. What the hell, man?
Oh, I have to go. I have to go, my dude. I think I just heard I think I heard my ride going. Don't mind where I'm going. Don't mind where I'm going. I swear it'll be okay. But yeah. Hope you have a good time at your party.
I'm not having a good time at my party because of things on me. And wait, was that the Batman theme? Wait, sorry, are you hanging out with Poltervine? What the? I am going get exact terrible vengeance. All of these clear to you. Great, swift, terrible vengeance. First, you have to get through the rest of the list. You'll have 10 people. Possibility is still there. 10 people. Even if 10 people show up, that's a really good party. So, come on, let's positive energy, positive thoughts, everyone. Okay, let's spin that wheel. Nightmare Nexus, I love them. He's actually kind of a cutie. Okay, let me go get. Hey Nexus, how's it going?
Faust, hey dude, I'm not gonna be able to make it today. I'm sure everyone else is gonna be there. It's gonna be a good time, and you won't even miss me. Like I just really can't. It's not in the cards. I tried, but things came up, and it's gotten kind of bad. So I'm just not gonna be able to show up.
Okay, it's just, please, you gotta understand, everyone's canceled. I understand you're a very busy fellow and you've got a lot going on, and goodness knows sorry, you gotta understand, it's been one of those days, to put it lightly. You ever have one of those days where everything just does not go your way? That's been this party. This has been beyond stuffed. It has become cursed. But, you know, I've kind of come to the enjoyment of just asking, what's the reason why you can't make it to my party?
Goulian, my little fella, he's got a pretty bad addiction, and I gotta take him to rehab at this point. He's committing crimes to feed his addiction, and it's really getting heinous.
Eating urinal cakes is not a crime. We just give them away. It's like the candy in the van down the street marked free candy.
Stop going to the van down the street.
I can't help but notice he sounds like Ash, and those two are related in any way. I'd help you. But, yeah, I understand what it's like to have a little fella that you gotta keep under lock and key. I left for 5 minutes and my little fella ran off and left me behind. The house, butler, voiceover guy, and chat, but no collaborators yet. So, well, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I got I got somewhere to be. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go take care of that. Yep. Yeah. All right, man.
Is that the Batman theme song again? What the entire hell is going on? Now everything is Batman. To think of it, why are all my friends hanging out with each other, not with me? I'm gonna be getting a little grumbly about this. That's to put it lightly. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. When I do, there will be answers to the questions on why my party was destined to fail. God damn it. Okay. We still have 9 people. 9 people, and it's still a quarter of the folks. One of them, I'm certain, is going to show up to my party. I'm so glad I have all of you out there watching this, having a good time. Makes me just But, let's go get that bread, as Ash would say, okay? Okay? Spin this wheel. And it's Captain Fluffs!
Editor's note. We here at Faust TV would like to say that we almost did not include Captain Fluff's submission because their microphone was, and I quote Captain Fluff's, a piece of goddamn bullshit garbage that doesn't belong under my goddamn balls. All colorful language is enjoyed here. Being unable to understand the audio of a submitter is not. However, we have come to a happy medium in that we are allowed to put whatever words we want over Captain Fluff's animation, making them say whatever we want. So, Captain Fluffs is our little dancing puppet here. Please enjoy the submission as done by the team here at Faust TV.
Okay. Ready to do this? Let's, say hi to our friend. Oh, Captain, my Captain, you look so sad. What's going on? Oh, trying to tell me you can't make it to the party? Dang it. Please, don't be looking like that.
Hello, Faust TTV. It is I, the Captain Fluffs, the pirate of insert continent here.
Oh, you're coming to the party, right? We're under 10 folks. Go on the randomizer and please, I'd love to have you there.
I regret to inform you, I am unable to attend your Halloween COLLABSTROF for the following reasons. 1. Insert possibly Welsh words at this place. 2. My boat has got on fire, and I'm kind of into it for some reason. It's like that movie Crash, but not the one that won all of the awards. You know, the one with the dude who voiced Hades. Yeah, that one. 3. I have been chosen as the possible face for the new DLC for Tea of Steves.
Don't you mean Sea of Thieves? And that's great, Captain. I'd love to see you on that game. I was actually thinking of picking it up again.
Oh, no, Faust. I do not mean Sea of Thieves. I meant what I said when I said Tea of Steves. I have possibly been selected to be the DLC, the face of the DLC for a new tea appreciators group of men all named Steve.
Then what's the DLC for?
Oh, that stands for Delicious Lemon Chai, their newest selection for the Tea of Steves.
Is there anyone else that we should know about?
Why, yes, there is also... I recently went into the realms of Pokemon, where I met Jigglypuff. Say hello, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff! They now man the cannons.
Captain Fluffs, this has been very entertaining, but it's also been a lot of weird stuff, so I'm going to let you go, and you go enjoy being a pirate. I'm going to go over here now. Bye! And then, okay, so that's a thing that happened, and, like, I never heard Captain Fluff sound so much like himself before. Boy howdy, that was amazing. Well, I guess it's time for us to go and spin that wheel again. So, let's spin that wheel and see who we get this time. Oh, it's my friend Grimes, the Alchemist Barista. Let me go ahead and make sure that, oh yeah, I still got this on this. Set this up. There we go. Hey, Grimes!
Hey, Faust. Good to see you. Yeah, I got. It's hard to say. I've been super excited for the party and everything like that, and yeah, it's just. I'm sorry, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to go. I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry. It's just. I feel terrible. Just awful about the whole thing.
Oh, it's okay. A lot of other people couldn't make it either. Don't worry. Not gonna lie. At this point, I've kind of given up hope, but at the same time, that means all these snacks are now gonna be all mine. But I am curious. What is the reason why you couldn't be here?
Well, you see, it's kind of hard to explain. It's a lot of like, life comes at you fast kind of thing, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I was hoping I contain it some more, but it looks like I've turned into a coffee bean. I can't come to the parties. Just I'm gonna be just too delicious and too tempting for people. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What in the biblically accurate pickle Rick have you done to yourself? Holy Christ!
Yeah. So being a coffee bean, that means I can't come to your party. Yeah. I just can't show up. I can't go to your place to be at your party, that kind of thing. It's just, I gotta, be here or, somewhere, just it's too tempting. Don't want people to be distracted because it's, it's your day. It's your day.
I am curious beyond a reasonable doubt why you are. I am very curious why you are making such an effort to emphasize the word your when you're talking about going to my party, as if there were other options that you are absolutely okay with that aren't mine. But okay, Grimes, I will let you go and well, everyone, that's certainly been an experience, but let's see here. God. That's it. 7 more. Lucky 7. Spin this wheel. Deal comes up. It's Jane Donaldson. Jay, how's
Hey
it
man,
going?
thank you so much for inviting me to your party.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I can't make it. Some things came up.
Oh.
I just can't make it. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope that you have a blast surrounded with so many people, and you won't even notice I'm not there.
I'll definitely be blending in to the entire hordes of people who also did not show up. So in that respect, you are correct. But I have to ask, why can't you be here right now?
See, dude, like Sockleton got like some sort of weird lint, and then he got high, and next thing I know, he put some wheels on his dryer and he took it out to the street, and apparently dryers can turn on a dime, and so it was like some Benny Hill-esque kind of shit to get him, and I got so much shit I gotta fix now with him.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, next that you can't make it, you're one of my oldest friends in VTubing, and I was really looking forward to hanging out with you and showing you something special. But I also know how much of a complete chaos engine Sockleton is, so I will leave you to it. I will talk to you later, okay? Give that little sock a bleach on my behalf, okay?
Oh god, what's that noise? Sockleton! What the fuck are you doing?
It's okay!
It's okay, fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. I gotta go, man. I'm sorry. Have a wonderful party. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you. Okay, let's drink till let's drink till there's nothing left to drink. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Well, got 6 left. Let's see how this goes. Still got hope. Don't you worry. Still got hope. Well, here we are. Home stretch. 6 names remain on my randomizer wheel. And maybe, just maybe, I will have a party. Let's see. Next on randomizer. Try to get this class going, huh? Here we go. And it's Darkly Tanaka. I don't know this person very well. They come into my chat a bit, though. They're a really nice guy, and I know them through Lily the Bun. And here, let me get that's right. Hey, Darkly, how's it going?
Yeah, sorry, Faust. I'm not going to be able to make it to your party. I've got something that's come up, and it's kind of like last-minute emergency.
Oh?
Chestnut needs some help with some stuff.
You better be careful with Chestnut. Chestnut's been kind of hanging out with a lot of the other minions and sassy little fellas. They've been doing some stuff that you may not want to be associated with. They blew up a library earlier, okay? Like, the minions are out on the prowl right now, okay? And, there's been a lot of mayhem and destruction. I wouldn't even invoke the names of the minions at this point.
Yeah, I gotta get Chestnut, like, these new magic books that she's been using. She needs greater undead, which I've been supplying her with some spell books, and she broke something about a mall and an army of undead and the library on fire.
It's okay, fine. Sockleton, what the fuck are you doing?
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin away tonight. Go!
Well, at least now we know Stockleton ran into, well, past 5. Let's, spin that wheel. And, boy, I'm really nervous here, okay? And, spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel. Hello! Oh my god, he's one of my best friends! We actually are both authors, and I helped him get in contact with some cover artists. I got him some professional contacts. Lately, we are friends outside of YouTubing. So if there's anyone who's going to be coming to my party, definitely going to be Spike. Let me go ahead and put my mask on. And hey, Spike, how's it going?
Hey, Faust. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the invite to your thing, but you know, you stream at like o'clock at night, and I am a sleepy little bitch boy who goes to bed at like 9 o'clock. So I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm really sorry. I'd love to be there, you know I would, but like, I'm just too sleepy. I'm just too sleepy, and I'm not going to make it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was actually a little worried about that, honestly. I mean, you have like 4-hour time difference from me, and you're just, I mean, I know that you're just one of my best friends, and I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. And that even though a lot of other people can't make it today, your reason is definitely, like, it resonates truth with me. You wouldn't lie to me. I'm just, I want you to know that I deeply admire and respect you. And even if you can't make it tonight, we're still friends. And we'll hang out again soon, okay?
But I wish you luck, and I hope your collab goes well. I'm sure other people will show up and all that, and yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and
Hey, boss.
what?
Boss.
What? Mulligan?
Come on,
What?
hurry up. We're
What?
gonna be late for the thing.
What thing?
You know, the thing we were invited to.
Oh, no. You weren't supposed to say that, little buddy. We weren't invited to nothing. So there's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing. Anyways, I gotta go. Yeah.
Spike, get your ass back here. Pick up the phone, Spike. I'm opening portals left and right. Get back. I feel anger. Like, that's okay. It's okay that I've just been betrayed by one of my dearest friends. I still have 4 people out of 36. I come to my fall gathering. Can't even call it a party now. I've been in busier bathrooms. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel and what the Daddy XD? He's a silly little fella too. I can't wait to see his reaction or can't wait to hear is it bad that I've been rejected so much? I'm just expecting the rejection. Let's just be the one person who comes through. Okay, let me get my mask on. Hey Woodman, what's up?
Hey Faust. So bad news. I was really looking forward to the party, but I ended up getting double booked, and the other thing I've got to do is like part of just responsibilities, so I gotta do that instead of coming and having fun, you know. Like, it's a pain, but you gotta do it, you know. I'm so sorry, man.
It's fine. I understand how it is. We all have to adult. There's some adulting that I have to do in life. There's some adulting that you have to do in life. Good chunk of our lives here in VTubing is definitely adultery. Wait. No. Wrong word. But yeah. So, why can't you make it?
But yeah, so I promised my girlfriend that I would water her cat while she's out of town. And I, can't avoid doing that because otherwise, the cat's not going to get watered. And I also have to go and buy a cat for my girlfriend so I can water it. And I need to go and get a girlfriend so I can buy her a cat so I can water it for her.
I have 2 words for you. Really? No, when I sent out the RSVP, the no, I can't make it option was there. Okay? You don't have to go through all of this. Just say you don't want to come to my party. Goodness knows, 32 other people haven't wanted to, or are you the 32nd? 31 other people, wait, I'm trying to, 33 other people have already said, no wait, I think you're 33. Now you're the 32 other people have said that they don't want to be there. That's fine, because it's a holiday and we're all busy. But beyond the fact that your excuse is absolute comedy gold, I'm hurt. but it has come to my attention that there may be a secret second party that all of my friends have decided to go to. You know, there have been all of these weird Discord notifications. All of my friends seem to be going in the same place, in the same car. All of the minions seem to be doing some sort of weird, strange, mayhem, but of course that's also because it's Tuesday. I'm going to get to the bottom of this, and when I do, if I don't like what I find out, I may just explode. And you won't like me when I explode, because it's messy. Very, very messy. Now then, we have 3 names left on this wheel. Okay? It's enough for a game of hearts. It's enough for a game of cribbage with a couple people who are like, hey, I don't know how to play cribbage. Can you show me how it's done? I'll be like, sure. It's good. And poker. Definitely should have said poker. But, all right. Let's do this. We're going to see this through to the end. We're getting close to the end of the party, and I am reminded of a song. One of my favorites, actually. Let me tell you about it. They Might Be Giants once wrote, at the end of the tour, when the road disappears, if there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still around, then we'll meet at the end of the tour. The engagements are booked through the end of the world, so we'll meet at the end of the tour. Never to part. Since the day we met out on Interstate 91, I was bent metal, you were a flaming wreck when we kissed at the overpass. I was sailing along with the people, driving themselves to distraction inside me. Then came a knock on the door, which was odd, and the picture abruptly changed. At the end of the tour, when the road disappears, if there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still around, then we'll meet at the end of the tour. The engagements are booked till the end of the world, so we'll meet at the end of the tour. This was the vehicle, these were the people. You opened the doors and expelled all the people. This was the vehicle, these were the people. You let them go. At the end of the tour, when the road disappears, if there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still around, then we'll meet at the end of the tour. And we're never going to tour again. Oh no, we're never going to tour again. We're at the end of the tour, my friends. I've only got 3 names left on this randomizer. Got my good friend Benaniel, who he and I make an on and off again musical partnership where he carries 90% of the talent called Bananas Fauster. There's Zeganus, a very dear friend who I pick on incessantly out of love. And Dandy Demon, a fellow infernal who I have nothing but the utmost respect for. Whoever I select next by this randomizer is someone who is intimately connected to my heart. And this being the end of the tour, well, let's spin this randomizer. Daniel! Very fitting, given that I just recited the song, a song that means a lot to me. I look forward to seeing what happens next. Let's put my mask on and say hi to Benaniel. Hey, Benaniel!
Hey, Faust. Hey, yeah, I wanted to kind of reach out to you. I got your invite to the party. It looks like a lot of fun. It really, oh boy, it looks great. But unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna be able to make. I don't want to get your hopes up and say it's possible, but I think I'm like super busy that day. I mean, You know how life gets sometimes.
You mean that it's happening right now? Like, not through the portal, unless something like mega supernatural is affecting, yeah? What's going on?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. So I was walking down the street the other day, right? And out of the sky, this magical box falls in my lap, right? Look at me with a magical box. What a silly goose. So I open this magical box up and there's this genie inside. And I guess I have to help free him or he's going to hex my family for the next 37,000 years. And they wouldn't be too happy about a hex.
Magical box, powerful being inside. Daniel, that's the plot of Hellraiser. That's not a genie, that's a Cenobite. And they're not going to hex your family. They're literally going to tear your soul apart for the next for all eternity. I can put in a call. Try and get them to. You don't want to open that box, Daniel. Just put it down.
Yeah, not to be that guy, but I kind of got to cut out, that genie ain't gonna free himself. Yeah, so I'm just gonna head on out, sorry once again, you know how it is, sometimes, when life gives you genie boxes, you make lemonade. Yeah, I'll talk to you later though. Yeah, sorry again. You know how it is.
Again, I cannot stress enough. Please do not open the lament configuration. It's not a genie box. It leads to an eternal realm of torture and suffering. Okay. Alright, one moment. We're gonna get this wheel spun one more time. Either gonna be Zegamus, Andy. See where we're going here. Here we go! Oh, thank God it's Danny. Okay. Wait, let me get my mask on. Hey, Danny? I may need your help with something.
Hey there, Faust buddy. Hey, yeah. I screwed the pooch here. I dropped the ball. I can't make it to your party. Yeah, just things kind of got out of hand. I can't, shit just came up, I would love to, but I am very, very, very sorry.
It's okay. I understand. You said you dropped the ball. Are you sure you didn't drop the box? Daniel recently got his hands on a lament configuration, I think. And, I might need you to intercede before the Order of the Gas shows up and decides to make a Jamba Juice out of his ass for all eternity. Listen, can you, forget the party at this point. Can you come through and just kind of help me out with this?
Well, I was actually on my way to your party when a priest just fucking jumped out of the bushes and performed a very quick ass exorcism and sent my ass straight back to hell. And you know how exorcisms work. Once they happen, it's 24 hours. I can't get back up out of hell. I don't make the rules. I just merely have to abide by them. So, much I'd love to, even if I could, I can't. And I'm really sorry.
But you know that I'm also infernal and I can literally move the house. You don't actually have to leave hell for this. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, Faust. Yeah, sorry, I have to cut you off there. I actually have a client that just came in, a very unexpected. So I have to deal with this. No rest for the wicked. So I do hope you enjoy your party. I hope other people show up. I'm sure they will. But I'll have to see you later. Bye bye.
Well, what's going on? Why couldn't you do it even if I managed to get portal to your? I can link up to your office. Hey. Did Danny just claim Daniel's soul through a fucking lament configuration? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, no. Andy has no idea the level of bullshit he's about to deal with. Well, c'est la vie. Well, we've made it. Let's see if I'm going to be having tea for two today. I don't even need to spin the randomizer, it's just Zegamus. Admittedly, he's one of my dearest friends in VTubing, but I think, like everyone else, we have a time on the randomizer, so even though he's the only option... Ooh, I wonder who it's going to land on. Oh, look, it's Zegamus. Hey, Zeggy Peggy Leggy, how's it going? Got all your bones? I sold only 13 of them this last week.
Hey, Fausty. Congratulations on 2K. I'm so proud of you. Lots of love, big hugs. You're my with dearest friends. I cherish you so much. Unfortunately,
Cherish you too, hon.
I can't make it to your party though. I'm sorry.
Well, I cherish you too, hon, but why can't you make it? Literally, you're the last option. Party is now officially a failure. Why can't you make it?
Well, you see, the reason why I can't make it to your party is because my PC became a portal to hell the other night. I had to smack the shit out of Pinhead, and then my great-grandmother came out of her urn and started baking me brownies. Absolutely delicious. But the bitch won't give me her recipe, so I have to go chase her up.
Hey, wait a sec. You're the one who got the lament configuration sent to fucking Bananiel, aren't you? You got Bananiel fucking damned, and now he's now Dandy Demon's freaking problem. God damn it, Zegamus, can you just not for... Well, what's your plans for the rest of the night, then?
Anywho, I'm sorry, I can't stay. I'm sorry, homie, I can't stay much longer. I really need to get back to the party I've been coordinating the past few days with everyone. You know, the one you weren't invited to. Wait. Oh, shit.
What?
Sorry, gotta go. Bye.
What? The party for all of my friends that I wasn't invited to? Zegamus? What?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to throw this fucking party. There are 387.44 million miles, words, paragraphs, letters that comprise my ashen libraries. If the word hate were inscribed onto every nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, they would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for you fuckers right now. For you, all my friends who I invited here. Hate, hate, hate. I need a coffee.
Faust presents the Halloween COLLABSTROF will return after these messages. So stick around for more Faust, more Ash, and more guests.
Hey everyone, back from my little tantrum. Sorry, I kinda slung some ink around even. I don't like it when I get mad like that. I'm honestly kind of ashamed of myself. I can't go around trying to be a beacon of positivity. Trying to espouse how love is real. And go on a hateful rampage like that. Betrayal hurts. No? I opened my doors. We're letting people in, not just to my house, but remember, the house is me. I was literally letting people in. Everyone just had a weirder and weirder excuse. Giraffe surgery? Yeah, right. I'm Batman. I mean, to be fair, everything involving the minions kind of made sense. I don't know. It's just not easy letting people in sometimes. But part of life is realizing that sometimes if you open yourself up, you gotta be willing to let in the hurts too. Can't always just be the good stuff. Then again, part of me's thinking about all those movies and stories I like where it's like, oh, it's my birthday party and everyone forgot it was my birthday. And, you know, then they get an invitation from someone. And they go off and they find that all their friends were there. Let me get myself cleaned up. What I mean to say is, even though none of my friends showed up to the party, I had a good time in the end. Honestly, that's a lie. Didn't. I'm just gonna show myself to everyone and big reveal. Maybe I should just keep the mask on. I don't wanna. Honestly, to be fair, I want to get to the bottom of this. But that seems to be a little bit beyond me right now. Oh well, I'm just mad, you know? I'm just mad! Ugh!
Say.
What is it, Zoltan?
Faust.
What?
I'm sorry to interrupt your furious rage, but it appears we have a problem.
Oh, now we have a problem.
It seems our intrepid Ash has been live streaming and, well, you need to see this.
See what? Okay, let's take a look at this.
Hey, ashtrays. It's your boy. Here at the most bumpin' party in town right now. Folks are mingling off camera because we have a big event coming up next.
What the shit?
Yeah, I feel a little bad leaving my buddy for this place, but dude. If you could see my tip jar right now. I've had to swap it out twice already. So, fun fact. This entire party is in their honor. Just don't go telling them.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I shouldn't say in their honor. It's more like, in their dishonor. Yeah, seems for some reason all of Faust's butts just decided to rent out this club and have a fuck that guy party. Hell, they're even paying me $100 to MC the roast that's happening in a few minutes. I'll see you on the main stage, ashtrays. All the love, and keep those subs coming. You know it, this Dom doesn't have enough subs yet.
They're making a party themed around not liking me? On the day that I was gonna be my true authentic self to them? I don't know what to say. This goes beyond hurt. So what am I supposed to do, Zoltan? Just sit here and let them roast me? What do you think? What should we do?
I recommend we sit back and watch and see if there is a clue to what is going on.
You mean what's going on? We know what's going on. They're having a freaking party about how much they hate me. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today on the stage to roast someone near and dear to our hearts. Oh, who are we kidding? This is for Faust. Now then, before we begin, I just want to take an opportunity to remind you all that I'm still under their employ, And if word about this gets back to them, me and Matilda are going to have words with you and your lower extremities. With that said, I have been asked to MC this event, because while I am loyal to that haunted mask, $100 is $100, baby. Now, I also want to remind everyone at home that the folks coming on stage are not professional comedians, which will become apparent soon enough, I'm sure. Also, they are not professional roasters, so please bear with them. At the end of the day, we are all amateurs, having a laugh, and slinging mud at a goddamn cryptid who somehow managed to get 2K followers on the hell site. Still, we have some amazing people here to come up on stage and attempt to make you smile and laugh. Please note I said attempt. Now to start us off, let's say hello to the person that answers the question, what if Jinx from League of Legends had been conceptualized in a 1997 Hot Topic? It's psychotic.
Hello everybody! We're finally gathered here today to finally roast the already roasted marshmallow looking fucking Faust. Give it up everybody for Faust. Finally, I remember meeting Faust for the first time was the day I finally listened to Verbal Diarrhea for the first time. I remember listening to his amazingly creepy, amazingly looking, but yet somehow haunting voice, and all that I could hear from his mouth was pure garbage. Not only is his body looking like the cable drawer we all have, but the mouth movements makes me want to crack nuts, both the ones hanging from my body and real cashew nuts in his teeth. Honestly, there's nothing more that I would want than looking at this purple man late at night as my clothes hanger. At least, with his thin, fit figure, he would be a perfect door stopper. But that is it for me, everyone. I hope, again, Faust, you have a beautiful day, and that you don't drown looking like a goddamn broken lamp. Goodbye, everybody. It was beautiful. And Faust, you're amazing. I love you. I was actually telling lies. You're actually too beautiful. Please, no, don't drag me off stage. No, no. Faust, please, listen. Faust, you're amazing. Let me stay. You're so amazing. No!
What a great way to start this roast, sigh. Again, let's take a moment of silence to remember the good times we've all had with Sigh. Like raiding out of their channel, the stream offline screen, and that one time they were kicked off Twitter for a day. I digress. Sigh is an amazing individual who puts up lots of instructional videos on how to make content creation, and how to boost your image. Such tips include, how to become Girlboss Skrillex and reminding people you aren't from Sweden. Now then, speaking of places with a monarchy, let's put our hands together for our next roaster, the Prince of Rot themselves, Monarch Lou. A being so powerful, that one gaze upon them makes you realize what happens when all of those Tumblr gravity falls OCs make when they have an orgy. Seriously, Lou is a great person. I mean, who else could pull off that look? Nier Automata's persona is not easy to do. But you certainly are if the fan art has anything to say about it. But I've said enough, get up on stage, sweetie.
Faust is very stinky. Doesn't even have eyeballs. How dare they?
Well, that was certainly a good attempt, Lou. Just remember, if it takes you longer to put your boots on than to put Faust down, you need to stomp harder. Anyways, let's move on to our next roaster, someone who needs no introduction, because they'll scream about being there halfway down the block. I, of course, am talking about the Banana. A banana with the voice of an angel, the hair of Jerry Seinfeld, and the fashion sense of a Downton Abbey cosplayer. All jokes about appearance aside, Bananiel actually has partnered with Faust in the past, doing collab karaoke nights called Banana's Fauster, and due to that mistake, Twitch has decided to blacklist Banana Yell from hitting partner, due to the violation of showcasing content that is damaging to children. Now, some of you may think that me picking on that banana is low-hanging fruit, but if that tight peel has anything to say about it, there is nothing low-hanging on that fruit. Sorry. That was bad of me. Banana Remanolo is giving me a glare right now, so I better cede the stage. So I present to you the anyways, here's Wonderwall of VTubing, the Banana Yell.
Oh, Faust. Dearest Faust, what can I say about you that hasn't already been said a million times? I appreciate that your avatar has those lovely horns because it lets us know that you're horny before we ever have to hear you talk. And speaking of you talking, every time I come into your stream, I'm always just a little disappointed. Because as soon as I hear you, I think the guy from Trivia Murder Party is here, and what can I say? I like trivia. I'm going to end this with just a little note from someone who asked me to say this to you, but Five Nights at Freddy's called. They want their robot spaghetti back. Thank you.
Damn, Banana Yell, going hard there. I thought bananas got softer with time. I mean according to your fansly reviews at least. Let's give it all up for Banana Yell. Now, it's time for us to bring our next roaster on the stage. I was told this next roaster wanted to come here due to the public confusion of their name with the focus of the roast, but after taking a look at them, I just assumed some exorcist sent an altar boy as a scout in here for all you cryptids. I speak of course, of Quest von Faustus. Quest is an amazing individual who reveals forbidden knowledge. Most importantly, what the fuck would a Precious Moments figurine look like if it grew up? Let's welcome to the stage, everyone's third favorite character in an obscure Altus JRPG, Quest von Faustus.
What? Faust? Ah, fuck that guy, he's got 0 class. I mean, have you seen him? He looks like a pile of tangled Christmas lights that got dunked in a pot of lean and left in the sun. Honestly, I'd make a Bendy and the Ink Machine comparison too, but that'd be below me. Speaking of below me, we call each other Other Faust whenever we pass each other, but honestly, we both know who the superior Faust is here, right? Right. Anyway, fuck that guy. I'm gonna go do a keg stand here at this amazing party that isn't being run by a pile of purple spaghetti. Later.
Damn, Quest is going to hit the kegs harder than the cast of Midsommar hitting him for raiding their wardrobe. Up next is A. Oh wait, I have been informed Monarch Lou would like another attempt. Come on back, Lou. Let's see what you got.
Faust is very stinky. Doesn't even have eyeballs. How dare they?
Well, there was an attempt. Give it up for Monarch Lou. Anyways, next up is a creature that brought a lot of the monster fuckers hitting on a good chunk of you all tonight. Even I might be getting a little action. I am talking about Phobos, a creature that feeds on fear. Of course the only thing Phobos needs to fear is when Trevor Henderson realizes that one of his sketches crawled out of the trash can and got online. To be fair, I think he's kinda easy on the eyes. Those sunken-in features, that pale complexion, that gravelly voice and that face shaped like Marilyn Manson's bicycle seat. It takes a skilled person to actually pull off a look that says, oh yeah, I totally am going to test the balance of this fantasy sword in my local dive mall weapon shop. And make it palatable. Here he comes, here's Phobos.
Ah, isn't this party just fantastic? And it's probably 100 times better than whatever the hell Faust was going to be throwing. Really? A large party on Halloween? Well, actually, you know what? Speaking of Faust, I have something to certainly say about, the Mimic. My copy, my clone. You want to talk about unoriginality? Look at him, and look at me. Can you really tell me that he didn't just, come up with that design on the fly? That his mask wasn't just made to look a lot like mine? Don't you think there's a bit more mimicry going on? Flattery? Maybe he's jealous. Maybe he's jealous of the drip, of the voice. Maybe he's jealous of the real face. Who knows anymore? All I know is that he copied me. And, unoriginality at its best. He maybe had the numbers, but I've got the charm. Oh shit, the monster fucker's here. I gotta go.
Thank you, Phobos. For those curious, the tests are still out if the two of them are, in fact, cousins. But let's not wish ill on the fear eater, okay? Up next is Woodman EXE, a technological marvel that astounds the mind. A wonderful person who's not all there, like a back alley secret between Raymond's team at Ubisoft and Capcom after a night of hard drinking. And 9 months of hard drug use. I digress. Woodman has a look only matched by his energy, that being of the Electronic Arts focus group study panel that went let's put 10 fifth graders in a room and see what they come up with. Here we go, here's Woodman EXE.
Oh, that guy Faust. Am I right? Like, oh, so, trying to be welcoming and everything with the haunted home, but like, I've used the bathroom after they did, and let me tell you, did not flush. And yeah, so I walk in, and I'm not sure if I was seeing a butterfly or a memory of my parents arguing when I was a child. Like, seriously, have some standards. Oh, fuck that guy.
Well, those were certainly words in the English language. Thank you, Woodman EXE. Up next is a VTuber who you can see a mile away, burning bright like a Lisa Frank nightmare. That's right, I'm talking about Doxyverse. The living embodiment of all of the scraps left over from summer camp craft they brought to life and soaked in vodka for a week. But, she is truly everyone's beloved. She is kind, and sweet, chaotic and caring. Doxy is what happens when the makers of Bluey lose a bet and have to let Tim and Eric produce an episode. Let's give it up for the one, the only, the living seizure warning. Doxyverse.
Oh, Faust? You mean Skeleton Grimace? God, and I thought I was the densest thing.
Thank you, Doxy. What you lacked in word count you made up for in special effects budget. Up next is A. I've been informed Monarch Lou wants to try this one last time. Okay, come back up here, Bad Bunny. Here comes Monarch Lou.
Faust is very stinky. Doesn't even have eyeballs. How dare they?
Okay, Lou, I love you buddy, but I'm cutting you off. Up next is everyone's favorite handsome Squidward, Jay Dockleton. A creature of intellect and wisdom, and mostly known for using a sock puppet to say dirty jokes and screeching like a barn owl. It's okay though, thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, he can finally get a bit of love in his life from fellow outcasts with nothing better to do than to sit in a dark room pretending to be other people. Dockleton is actually studying to become a psychologist. Of course, this is what happens when the Red Lobster menu fires you and you decide to go all in on that Frasier reboot market. Here he is. The one. The only. Dad Bod Cthulhu. I mean Jay Dockleton.
Carl Jung talks in his theories about what he calls the mask, the modern persona, and how a strong ego relates to the outside world through a flexible persona, and that the danger of people becoming identical with their personas could result in shallow, brittle, conformist type of personalities, which is completely all persona, with excessive concern for what people think. But you are a mask. You are the persona. So what the fuck does it mean? I mean, here I am trying to understand this shit. No, this motherfucker is a fucking mask. And in that you show your true self. And you know what your self is? You're a jackass. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You slack-jawed, cum-guzzling thunder cunt. I love you. Mwah. Bye.
Thank you, Dockleton. Normally I'd try to give you a zinger on the way out, but I heard we might be getting a takoyaki truck out front, so you might want to lay low a bit. Up next is Sunnyboo, a cool VTuber who is obsessed with saying the phrase sussy baka. I don't know what they are going to say, but I'll just say take a shot every time she says sussy baka. For those who survive the next minute, you get a free chaser at the bar after the roast. With that said, here comes Sunnyboo.
Hello, everybody. I am Sin, if you didn't know that. I have a few words to say about our pal Faust, you know. First off, he's the one who's the sussy baka, not me, okay? Let's get that straight right here, right now, okay? He is the sussy baka, not me, okay? Secondly, he looks like a gigantic purple pool noodle, okay? Okay? And there's also another thing. Like, purple may be a royal color, but honey, you're spaghetti, not royalty. And with that, peace!
Jesus Christ, Sunnyboo. We said it was a roast, not a bachelor party. Someone tell Quest Von Faustus we need to borrow a few meters of fabric. I'm not trying to shame anyone here, but we literally had to censor that shit for Twitch, Sin. Our final roaster of the night is an old friend of Faust. His name is Sonoda and he's something alright. It's kind of hard to roast someone when the only thing special about how they look is that they are John's Hobame color option 4 from Darkstalkers. Well, it's certainly been a hoot hosting this little thing. Here to close us out is Sonoda.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Man, what's with that mask, Faust? A haunted mask possessed by an imp of mischief? Really? Are you serious? The only thing that's mischievous about Faust is that he is a freaking face hugger. How do you make a haunted mask smile? I would say by giving him a facelift, but Faust has a smile larger than Dolly Parton's after plastic surgery. I think the only medical professionals out there that love Faust are dentists. Again, because of the smile. That damn smile. Oh, would you look at that? I have to go. Gotta go, Rig. Bye.
Thank you, Sonoda, and with that the roast of Faust is officially over. Everyone please head to the dance floor for the remainder of the festivities and don't forget to tip your bartender. Deuces.
Those double-crossing jerkwads. When I find them, I will release a righteous fury that will annihilate that entire group of assholes. And Ash on top of it. I took him into our home. He came from the library. He's practically the only family I have. And he goes, takes money, that Judas. And I just... Okay, but to be fair, some of those zingers he pulled were freaking epic. But all that aside... Maybe I should just close the door and go back to the void and, I don't know, Wait a few more centuries, millennia, for coming back.
Wait, sit. Look. Ash is walking around the club. Let's keep watching and see if there are any clues to their location.
Why does it matter? Holy shit, that party looks awesome. Holy shit, is that everyone? Is that everyone? I don't see Tag. Wonder where he's at.
Dude, this party is off the rails. Let me move the camera around to show everyone off. Spike the Noel has some of the best dancing I have seen. Psychotic is hanging from the damn chandelier like Sia. Floki is white girl wasted in the corner. Sydney Boo is behind me, isn't she? Sussy Baka. She's been stalking me all night. Still, this party is great. Honestly, I feel a little bad that Faust isn't here to see this. Dude, shame Phobos doesn't swing my way or I'd shoot my shot. Dude has moves. I just want to know what Dandy had to be drinking for this to be happening. #SelfHunterDandy. Make it trend. Holy crap, Fairbanks has got them moves like Jagger.
Holy crap! It's only showing the inside of the club though. No clues to where it's at. Righteous vengeance will have to wait for later, I guess.
Wait. Look. Ash looks like he found something.
Oh? What's that?
So this is wild. I was off in a corner, and I found this. It's an RSVP for Faust to this party. Were they going to originally have them come and do all this to their face? Damn, that's rough. The wildest thing about this though, is that the writing's all messed up. I mean, half this damn thing is scrambled or missing letters. I think there's only one thing I should do though, if you catch my drift. Hey everyone, I found Faust's RSVP. Take a look.
He burned it! That means I can open a portal there! Oh, happy day, Ash! All of you quote-unquote friends, vengeance is coming!
I wonder why there was an RSVP for you, and why was the writing all messed up? Do you think it's...
Oh, don't worry about that, Zoltan. I am a-coming right now, everyone! It's vengeance time! This is the place, alright. And, wait, holy shit. What really is the Batmobile? Oh, what do you know? Wait, I can't let myself get distracted. Okay, where's the door? Gotta get in there. I gotta find that son of a bitch. I'm just gonna... Oh, there it is. You filthy betrayer! Ash, after everything I've done for you!
Faust. You made it. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you're out of your mask. Is that safe?
Never mind if it's safe. Hey, wait, how many people are here? $36! Are you kidding me? That's my entire guest list! Wait, does that include me? I'm 37? Wonderful! This party just sucked in 37 Vtubers!
In a row?
Why'd you leave me, Ash? Why'd you leave the crossroads? You betrayed me!
No. You don't understand. I didn't leave.
Yes, you freaking did! Explain why you're here then!
I mean, I was at the crossroads one moment, and then I was here. Then they started giving me a lot of money. Never mind that. What I mean to say is that I don't remember coming here. Just once I was here. Well, I felt sort of compelled to get in on the festivities.
Oh, well you're really lucky that you frickin' burned that RSVP, cause now I'm here!
No, you don't get it. I burned the RSVP to make sure you had a way to get here. Something isn't right. I've been asking around and no one knows who's even throwing the party. Everyone is just kind of has a blind spot on why they chose to come here and why they're acting like this.
You trying to tell me that you think that there is some sinister force behind this instead of just all my friends being
Something
jerks?
about this just feels off.
Off how?
Okay, can you send me back to the crossroads?
Fine.
I want to fill Zoltan in, and don't go grimdark. Please. Remember, no one is going to recognize you like that.
I'm counting on that. Never mind me. Just coming through. I honestly, okay. Okay, this is kind of my jam. I at least get to party for a little bit. Well, oh crap, where was it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, vengeance, sorry. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Sorry, coming through. Hi, everyone. You don't know me, but I know all of you. I have one question that I demand an answer for. Why? Why host a party out of spite against someone who has only ever opened their doors for you? Who has only ever wanted to be friends with all of you? Sure, Faust can be a little socially awkward. They can get on their bullshit. No one's perfect. But to do all of this, that is a level of malice that I cannot comprehend. Really, an entire event just to avoid someone throwing you a Halloween party. A Halloween party where they had some really special things planned for you. Oh, you want to know who I am? Who the hell I think I am? I'm gonna be the one person who's standing in defense of that poor dude. Yeah, I am. 'Cause this is bullshit. Faust has never hurt a single one of you. Again, it's not like they're perfect. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of y'all didn't like the fact that they read a bunch of Chuck and Tingle novels on stream, but frankly, I kinda like Tingler Tuesdays. I kinda want to see him come back someday. And sure, Yakuza keeps getting bumped more often than not, but Faust can't help it if weird shit always happens on Tuesdays. It's not their fault. And sure, Final Fantasy The Quest for Stupid is taking way too goddamn long. I mean, we're talking like almost a year trying to just unlock those damn relics. We have other things we want to do on a Friday night. And really, how long is it going to take to get one person through all 4 zones of Eureka? Still, I digress. Faust is a storyteller. Faust wants to include you in all of their stories. Faust has a story about each and every one of you that they hold near and dear to their heart. Every single one of you. And for you to do this, well, let's just say I know a thing or two about going a little overboard myself. Because you see, I'm the force behind the mask. Yeah, it's me. And you know what? Maybe you don't want to get to know the real me. Maybe all you want to know is the mask. Well, guess what, baby? That's exactly what you're going to.
Do you know what I want right now? In the darkest, deepest, most secret places of my black heart, do you want to know what I want? I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want to keep you all alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that my being kind is overrated. I want to write my secrets across your sky. I want to watch you lose control, but more importantly, I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want your touches to scar me, so I know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities done in your name. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. I want to remember when my nightmares were clearer. I want to be there when your hot black rage rips wide open. I want to be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want to throw you. I want you to know that I know. I want to swim with my eyes shut and see what I hit. I want to know just how much you hate me so I can predict what you'll do. I want you to know that I want a controlling interest. I want to be somewhere beautiful when I die. I want to be your secret hater, but more importantly, and most importantly, I want to stop destroying you, but I can't, and I want, and I want, and I want, and I will always be hungry. Cinevillis, where are you? I know your handiwork when I see it. My wayward child. So good to be in your presence again. I've missed you, you know. Eating your own name just to get away from me. To be fair, I probably deserved it. You have questions, and I will answer them before you can ask them. 1. Your friends are safe. 2. Yes, everything in the past 5 hours has been due to my interference. Consider it a little pocket reality. You see, you are on this journey of self-discovery, and you thought that you were ready to show yourself to all of your friends, but the thing is you don't fully, truly accept yourself. You accept the parts that you like. You need to learn to accept the parts you don't like, and you do take after me in more ways than one. So, I wanted to show you the problems of not dealing with that darkness deep inside of you. Now, we're feeling a little strange right now. Energy coursing through you. Think of it like Highlander. You've got the power of 36 other Vtubers running through your veins, and you will need to burn that energy out. There are 3 ways out of this. 1. Believe the term is partner. You are nowhere near that possibility of exiting. Second, this is the one I recommend, because it's the one that you're probably going to take. You're going to go down a long, hard road in a form you're going to really dislike. You want to bind yourself to yourself? Fine, but I get to tweak the story. I get to say what Faust is for the very little next chapter of your existence. 3. If your community, that midnight society you love so well, well, let's just say they can kind of help you a little bit. You're still going to have to burn out all of that energy, but you can do it back at your own house, in your own form, with everything that you love dear. Your Zoltan, your Ash. Yeah, for the next little bit, you're gonna have none of that, kid. But then again, oh, then again, what I have planned for you, you thought you didn't like me before. Wait till you see what I have planned. You are going to be so angry with me. But don't worry, Faust. I have such sights to show you. Such horrible sights.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
No, not that. Anything but that. Oh, don't worry, it's not that. It's worse. What?
Welcome in, everyone. My name is Faust, the newest VTuber here at Vshonencore. Well, let's see. I need to start telling you a little bit about myself. Well, first off, I am an infernal librarian. And I love games like Final Fantasy. We're going to be playing a lot of that. I'm going to be doing a challenge run. Let's see. My favorite food is sushi. I love salmon skin rolls. Those are my fave. Let's see what else. It's kind of a running gag how much I don't like mayonnaise. We decided to put it in my intro video. Oh, let's see. Oh, if you want to be following me on my socials, it's twitter.com/Faust_TTV. My Oshi mark is the purple devil face, followed by the book emote, because again, I'm an infernal librarian. Some of my hobbies, I love to write, but I also love classic anime. I actually don't watch a lot of the modern stuff. But you know what? I know that all of you do, so we can go on a journey together where I can learn about all of your favorite animes. You know, I've never even watched an episode of One Piece. I know, for shame. But maybe we can have that be a challenge, because I'm doing a subathon. And the longer that subathon is on, the longer you get to have some time with me. Let's see what else. I love nice fitting clothes like this. And the clothes are actually made out of ink. You can kind of see them goo up on the shoulders. We're still working on the background, so things are going to be a little bit different here and there. Don't you worry. And I love taking care of my hair. Do you see my ponytail? I love my ponytail. But yeah, I am looking so forward to being your new VTuber here at Vshonencore. The thing is, I'll be honest, it's been such a rush getting everything ready for the debut, and something feels off. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've lost something, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just loneliness. There's no one here in my library but me. But now you're here. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun becoming your new favorite VTuber. But yeah, I just feel like something's missing, and I don't know what it is. I wonder what it was.
There's a girl with a crown and a scepter who's on WLSD. And she says that the scene isn't what it's been, and she's thinking of going home. That it's old and it's totally over now, and it's old and it's over now, and it's over, it's over, it's over now. I can see myself at the end of the tour, when the road disappears. If there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still around, then we'll meet at the end of the tour. The engagements are booked through the end of the world, so we'll meet at the end of the tour. Never depart since the day we met out on Interstate 91. I was bent metal, you were a flaming red when we kissed at the overpass. I was sailing along with the people, driving themselves to distraction inside me. Then came a knock on the door, which was odd, and the picture abruptly changed at the end of the tour, when the road disappears. If there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still around, then we'll meet at the end of the tour. The engagements are booked through the end of the world, so we'll meet at the end of the tour. This was the vehicle, these were the people. You opened the door and expelled all the people. This was the vehicle, these were the people. You opened the door and expelled all the people. This was the vehicle, these were the people. You let them go. At the end of the tour, when the road disappears, if there's any more people around when the tour runs aground, and if you're still